Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host Mukluk, and today we are starting something new. We are trying a game called IXION. I hope I'm saying that right, it's a weird word. This is sponsored by one of our dear patrons. The top tier of my Patreon lets someone hijack the stream for a day, and our dear Season wants to see me play this. And I looked it over, just made sure it wasn't something crazy like Hitler dating simulator or something, and it seems fine. It's a space city builder strategy survival colony sim. Now, there have been some colony sims in the past that I have greatly enjoyed, such as Stranded Alien Dawn, Oxygen Not Included, Mind Over Magic, stuff like that. So there's the potential that I'm going to absolutely love this, but whether I love it or not, this is what we're doing for tonight. So, jumping right into it, and let's see what we think of IXION. That title needs more vowels. Yeah, not enough of them. It's Frostpunk in space. Oh boy, I can't wait to put sawdust in the food. Nice. Photosensitive seizure warning. You've all been warned. SimCity in space. SimCity and Frostpunk are very different games. Alright. New game. Choose a difficulty. Journey, relaxed setting to enjoy the game's narrative, recommended for administrators who are unfamiliar with the city builder genre. Default, original intended IXION experience, recommended for admins who are familiar with city building. Challenge, an unrelenting fight for survival, recommended for admins who have completed default mode and want to test their skills. All right, let's go default. Challenge with Twitch integration blindfolded. Muck you. Hoping it has a basic tutorial or something. Press any key to continue. Casado Games presents Dolos AEC European Spaceport, Norway, July 13th, 2049.
Launch control, we have Tiqqun clearance for shuttle launch. Initiate Stanford protocol.
Norway. Does that mean we have healthcare?
Check. Guidance go. Adjusted safety protocol. Check. Launch control to EMB Charon. All systems are go.
Launch is imminent. Personnel are instructed to...
The texture of that spacecraft looks weird, like it's covered in a quilt. So I'm guessing they're launching this thing to break the atmosphere and send it into space. Dude, they started the countdown before the blast shields were closed? That seems kind of silly. Maybe close those, then count down? Inner heaven. Wonder if that's like a space station? Maybe it's going to visit a space station? Yeah, there it is.
Tiqqun to EMD share. You have clearance for final approach.
I should hope so. No one else is in line.
EMD share. You have been assigned to Tiqqun Docking Bay.
You said that too late. I've already landed. Bro, what is that design? The landing platform has to move at a 90-degree angle to pull in? That seems inefficient.
Shuttle EMV Sharon is now docked. Sector 1 empowered and pressurized. Munchie decontamination protocol
Munchie?
online. Disembarkation authorized. Message to crew members. Welcome on board the Tiqqun, property of Dolos Aerospace Engineering Corporation. You will soon be given your assignments, but until then, please continue to wait near the docking bay. We hope you have a productive voyage, and would like to thank you for your contribution towards humanity's future. Administrator, I am Eden, the personal assistant installed on board the
Oh, it's gonna be a wheel.
In accordance
The whole
with
base
the
is gonna be
Munchie
round.
protocol, I have been designed to take into consideration your complete psychological profile so that I may more accurately respond to any needs you may have.
Why are they all walking in
My
circles?
primary purpose is to ensure the Tiqqun's automated systems function efficiently. I will keep track of the tasks that are necessary for you to fulfill your prerogative of reaching Proxima Centauri and carrying out field research, mining operations, manufacturing protocols, and Dolos colonization tests.
Oh yeah, in the bottom left, it's, here, hang on, let me hide Mimuk. So right here, I'm noticing this wheel, and that compartment's lit up. So I think we're going to get, over time, get access to these other compartments. So, whoa! Oh, there we go. I found a button. Okay.
Administrator, I wanted to introduce you to your first tasks personally. I'm Dolos' cryonics lead, Marduk council member Giovanni Battista.
It's freaking eating.
Let's see. Your first objective will be to begin setting up essential infrastructure aboard the Tiqqun, meeting the environmental conditions that are required to support your crew. Having laid these foundations, you will then oversee the installation of the Vol engine and perform a short test jump to Proxima Centauri. Upon arrival, your research teams will carry out a brief survey of local space, gather a few rock and coal dust samples, fire up the colonization protocol, begin building the foundations for mankind's future, yada yada yada. And then you'll come back. Now, in order to achieve this, you'll need to familiarize yourself with the Tiqqun's core functions. It's no big deal. There's the production, stockpiling and distribution of resources, construction, balancing of power output with allocation. Oh, and space exploration, you know. Setting out expeditions and all that. Basically, everything needed to establish.
Wait, while he's talking, time's passing. We're already on day 3.
With scientific advancement and harmonious autonomy on board the Tiqqun following the first test of its Vol engine.
Build a workshop.
Eden's gonna display and keep track of your main objectives. Oh, and Administrator, don't let the position go to your head. Vanir has insisted to center Dolos' focus on the Tiqqun, but this mission is just in preparation for
I don't know what this needs to be in contact with.
Protagoras. The Marduk Council worked damn hard to pull this mission together ahead of schedule. So, toe the line, do as you're told, and bring the Tiqqun back in one piece. Leave the grand gestures and saving of mankind from ecosystemic destruction to us, okay? One last word of advice.
Build a stockpile.
We don't all think like Vanir Dolos. As of yet, no human law has been officially established amongst the stars. That sounds like an opportunity knocking to me.
Set stockpile to store alloy. Click on the alloy icon above a supply to collect the resources. Dude, someone's forklift certified. Look at that thing just spinning. All right.
Administrator,
Collect 40 alloy,
I have
done.
established a connection with Dolos's lead data scientist, Emma Klein.
What's up, Emma? Some resources are raw and must be industrially transformed if they are to be utilized. Iron can go to alloy, carbon to polymer, silicon to electronics, hydrogen to power, ice to water, waste to ether. Alloys used for buildings, polymer for spaceships and solar panels, electronics for advanced construction, food for feeding people, cryonic pods to gain crew members, science points to research new tech. Okay.
Administrator.
What up?
Mr. Dolos has made it abundantly clear when it comes to security. Given the importance of the Tiqqun, we must have full control over what is happening inside the station. My name is Emma Klein, Dolos' lead data scientist and member of the Marduk Council. My department have just completed final synchronization between Eden and our data treatment tool, the DLS. The DLS, or Data Listening System, is capable of scanning, recording, and parsing exchanges of any kind. The DLS programming that is a part of Eden will filter all data collected and bring to your attention only the most relevant information. It will also provide you with a condensed overview of any situations that may arise and formulate potential future outcomes. It will permit you to give direct orders without having to go through additional unnecessary paperwork. Eden will then take care of everything via their DLS accreditation. As is often the case with tools produced by my department, I think you'll find that once you start using the DLS, you'll never be able to do without it. And before I let you go ahead and start writing history, Dr. Munchie, our lead medical expert, wanted me to bring to your attention a possible side effect of vol jumping. Whilst there is a correlation between prolonged space travel and the development of early onset dementia, he believes that a vol jump has the potential to accelerate this process, although this is yet to be proven.
Of course, yes.
His recommendation is for you to immediately send any crew members that are exhibiting uncharacteristic or symptomatic behavior to an infirmary, as these facilities are equipped to treat the mind as well as the body. Remember that all of your actions and choices are being recorded by Eden. We are not affiliated with any national or even international organization. The only people that you are answerable to are those of us who sit on the Marduk Council, who represent the collective interests and ambitions of the company.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Request. The Tiqqun's crew will communicate with you via data listening systems events. A number of options will be presented, allowing you to choose how to respond to crew requests. A magnifying glass icon represents a DLS event. These can be exploration events on the planetary system map or crew requests from inside the Tiqqun. Your actions in response to a crew request may have positive or negative effects on trust. To send the children to the mines. Be mindful that trying to offer the best outcomes for the pop could cause more damage should you fail to deliver on your promises. Refusing crew requests inside the station will have no immediate consequence and is a wiser decision than committing yourself to an unachievable or impractical course of action. Where is the crew request? Interior view, exterior view, and planetary system map. Wow! Urshanabi. Urshanabi? Oh, it's a supply ship. I was like, did we get a new planet? Okay. Oh, here. Tiqqun crew members are currently unable to access food supplies. Neocon protocols direct the construction of a mess hall. This building is designed to distribute food from stockpiles to the crew. Guaranteeing access to food supplies would reaffirm your competency as an administrator. Ensure access to food. End data listening. These people didn't have access to food before I got here? Serves up to 500 crew every 5 cycles. 50 food is used to serve 500 people. So what I don't know is I get these little roads connect things. I don't know if there's a benefit to having all of these things connected to this thing. Like if it offers like faster access or something, or if it's not needed. So for now, I'm gonna do that just in case. All right, tutorial mess halls. People need food to survive. In order to feed your pop, you need mess halls. Mess halls do not create food, but serve it to a set amount of crew every 5 cycles. Stockpiles transfer food to a mess hall to be served. Food has to be stored in stockpiles like all resources. Okay, so we need another stockpile. There's some food. What are they? Oh, they're building the tech lab. All right, let's do high priority that and high priority that. We can do the tech lab after the food situation is sorted. I'm wondering if I make more workshops, if I'll build faster. But for now, I don't think we're in a rush. Speed it up a little bit. Here comes the food deliveries. I'm guessing there's going to be shipments moving between these two buildings. That's why I put them next to each other. Okay, that building is constructing now. I like that there's a high priority button. Mind Over Magic did not have that, and I was missing it. Why does it say 15 iron on it?
Administrator, I have an incoming transmission from Marduk Council member Henry Bargeville.
What's up, Marduk? Next transmission.
Bonjour, Administrator. What a wonderful
Bonjour.
day to embrace our faith, don't you think? I'm
I'm embracing.
Bargeville, writer, philosopher, lobbyist, but most of all member of the Marduk Council. I have taken the liberty of personally arranging an exchange out of courtesy with the Oceanabi, a ship in high orbit belonging to one of our commercial allies, the Ashtangites.
Dies.
Even though they are a small organization, the Ashtangites are important partners who share the same pragmatic, moralistic, and spiritual outlook as we do. The Oceanabi will provide us with a source of food while carrying out the Tiqqun's initial testing. By making it the first exclusive trade partner of the Tiqqun, we will demonstrate to our long-term allies that Dolos wishes for them to share in our successes. Please assign a cargo ship so that we can check the trade routines. Administrator, trust in genetic connectors. Self-similar space will reveal the pattern.
Exploration. Science ships allow you to interact with events on the planetary system map. Clicking on points of interest on the map will dispatch a ship to that location. Once it has arrived, clicking the event icon will allow you to instruct the ship's team on how to proceed. Science ships can be built from the docking bay. Mining ship, cargo ship, science ship. Designed to carry expedition teams to investigate places of interest. Needs 25 gears. Okay, so we're gonna need a cargo thingy for gears. Wait, hold on. Stop. I want to get that out of the way. Where's the little builders at? Some crew members are lacking quarters. During human history, unnecessary homelessness has always been an indicator of civilized decay. Do not reproduce humanity's basic mistakes aboard the Tiqqun. Ensure that all crew are quartered within 12 cycles. Yeah, sure. Where's the builders? Is it like nighttime or something? Okay, why are they not building right now? You're out of alloy? Oh, that would do it. Alright. Does the road cost alloy? I don't know if the road costs alloy. They're forming a union. Let's see. Population. Crew quarters. Houses up to 15 crew members in limited quality accommodation. And infirmary. Okay, so this can go anywhere. Okay, let's... oh god. No, we're not ready for that yet. Wrong button! Alright. Alright, hold on. Let's look at this now. Alright, we got a tech tree. Probe launcher. EVA airlock. Docking bay. Insect farm. Ooh! You will eat the bugs, and you will like it. You don't have enough science points. Oh, okay. I thought it was one of those systems where you just start a research, and then it just takes time. We have to get science points. You also need to collect the gears. Well, I don't even have the stockpile done for the gears yet, so that's not super urgent. But working on it. Now, I'm not actually sure if building a second workshop gave me more builders. I see 5 little delivery guys on the road, so I'm not sure if that did anything. So it looks like the green trucks do delivery. The red truck, well, the green trucks are like delivering to a stockpile, and the red trucks are delivering to like a construction site. I never had more than one per sector, so I don't know. See, you weren't thinking outside the box. Provide quarters 15. All right, 15 out of 80.
Blackwater Industries, corporate dispatch. We have no
So we need,
principles.
what, 6? I think we need 6 of them. Alright, the science ship is building. over time going to make this look a little nicer, so we're just doing some prep work for that now. Science ship is going. Let's speed it back up to that. Go to the second speed. No active health buildings. Oh, we need to queue up the infirmary. Yeet! There goes the ship. Okay. Alright, so let's see. So if I go here, waiting for science ship. Is it not done yet? Oh wait, I was supposed to make a cargo ship? No, the guy in the tutorial mentioned science ship. Start a cargo ship. I ruined everything. You needed both. Working on it. Alright, let's do road there. And start harvesting these two. And deconstruct that. Alright, tutorial harvesting. In order to retrieve resources for the Tiqqun, you'll need a fleet. Your fleet is composed of cargo ships that transport resources and mining ships that extract them. Your fleet is semi-automated and needs orders to function. Cargo and mining ships also have a limited period of autonomy in which they can operate in space. After 10 cycles, they return for maintenance. If a ship is mid-task, it will complete it before returning. You can manage your mining cargo ships on the fleet management page, which is accessible via the button at the bottom. Mining ship. Alright, so we've taken care of the homeless situation. Got a bunch of lovely shacks here. Out of gears. Oh, I thought that thing was set to harvest already. It was not. Let's see. Just connect everything so we can get all the resources. At this point, none of this is, I don't need to prioritize any of this over anything else, so I'm just going to say get everything as you can. Alright, moon. Waiting for science ship. Did I not already make one? Science ship. Pause. I have a science ship. This is waiting for science ship. I click on it, it says waiting for science ship. Fleet management. Mining ship, cargo ship. Probe unavailable. Yes. Move. Okay, there. Alright, got it. Alright, I mean, I guess for now, just bring me anything for now. We'll just see what they do. On the space map, click on the ship. I got it, Shugo!
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
The base is out of commission. Auxiliary systems are operational and could be used to restore power. Transmission from the Thales team. We've reached the UN base. It is abandoned and depressurized. The surveillance system is still operational, awaiting orders. Option 1. Hack into the surveillance systems. The Thales team will access the base's central systems and retrieve only confidential data present. Option 2. Dismantle the base and prepare useful resources for extraction. Let's try exploiting it first. See what happens. I wonder if I can dismantle it after. Okay, so ship just came back with food. Oh wait, no. I think I had that backwards. I think we put food on the ship. How dare my people on ships need to eat? Okay. Let's see. We've got infirmary, we've got crew quarters, we got mess hall, we got a tech lab, docking, but we have a docking bay. I guess I could make more. Oh, docking bay, can I? Oh, I can make them on the other side too. Okay. Kind of bugs me that the first docking bay you get isn't flush against the wall. Alright. I wonder if I dismantle a building, do I get the resources back?
A science
Anyone know?
ship team has completed a task.
We hacked into the main computer systems as you ordered and retrieved several relevant research papers and datasets. 10 science points. Okay, now dismantle the base. Nom 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 nom. Are there mines? What? Wait, the children are looking for them now. Okay. Wait, they're not harvesting anything. Hold on. Science ship. Ushinabe. Supply ship. Avoided. Why is it? Wait, what? Why is it avoided? I guess there's nothing for them to mine right now. All right, we're gonna move some things around. Let's see. Okay, so it looks like if I dismantle... Yeah, so it looks like you do get the resources back. That's good. Because that means, like, you could place something, and then if you don't like it, you could move it. I very much like that, if that's the case.
The team has completed a task.
Science ship. The base has been dismantled. Although most equipment was damaged, we were able to prepare some usable resources. 30 iron, 90 science points. Nice points. Okay. Now, does the science ship bring that back, or does the cargo ship have to go get it? It says retrieving resources, so I think the cargo ship is doing it. How's the game going? It's good so far. It is good so far. Alright, we're going to dismantle that. So all of this is going to move there. This is going to move there. Is there something there? No, I think that's just a dead end. I think that just leaves the infirmary. Alright, do I need a storage for science? Is that a thing? I don't think so. I don't think there's a storage for science points. Alright. Tech Lab generates science. Tech Lab generates science points passively, but the main way to earn science points is space exploration. Researching new tech requires science and time, so make sure to spend science points wisely. Unlocking science ship upgrades may provide unique options during exploration visits. Upgrade science ship. Most techs can be upgraded. The circles above a technology on the science tree show how many upgrades are currently available. Let's get food. Can I queue stuff? No, only one at a time. All right. Okay. One thing I dislike is when I pause the game and then unpause it, it goes back to default speed. Alright. Infirmary. Don't know where the infirmary is going to go permanently. Because of its shape. Well, for now...
Administrator, I have an incoming transmission from Dolos' head of medicine, Dr. Abhinav Munshi.
What's up, Munchie?
Greetings, Administrator. I'm Dr. Abhinav Munshi, Dolos expert in compartmentalism and medicine, and a member of the Marduk Council. I'm glad to finally meet you, even in this digital manner. Your psychological test results were quite impressive.
Thanks.
My friend and colleague, Philip Stanford, couldn't be here today, so I will take the role of introducing you to the final stages of the whole engine integration. Before we get into that, however, we would like you to complete the testing station's exploration and enhancement capabilities. You'll then be able to begin researching the EVA airlock and assess its compatibility with the Tiqqun's core systems. I hope that the work of our team will ensure that you are equipped to deal with most situations you encounter up there. Before I leave you, Stanford would like me to remind you that space is a far less fanciful and forgiving environment than science fiction would have us believe. It would be wise to remember that.
Okay. Notifications. Insect farm has been unlocked. Who's hungry for bugs? Alright. Research EVA airlock? He mentioned that a moment ago. Alright, pause. Food, insect farm. It's another weird shaped one. Mess hall is... Let's try something out here. Let's see. Retrieved all science from the moon. Alright. Let's see. Standing by. Alright. Go to Saturn. Okay. Gonna have to call tonight early. Would have liked to follow this in real time, but I'll catch you on the YouTube vids. Good luck. Thanks, Flamingo. Okay, so now dismantle that. I really appreciate a game like this where it will allow you to get all the resources back when you dismantle something and move things around. I really appreciate that.
A new request awaits your attention.
Here. Reports are being received relating to Bargeville-Klein optimization protocols on board the Tiqqun. They indicate that crew members are being overworked. Y'all just grow some bugs. Y'all hardly have anything to do. Although Dolos equipment contracts make it clear that a high degree of flexibility is required, the situation is beginning to take its toll on morale. It would be pragmatic to deploy additional crew members or reduce the number of concurrently active workplaces. Request additional staff. Bring 20 new workers from the Urshanabi on board the Tiqqun. Food can be produced by food-producing buildings, ensuring your survival even without external food sources. Okay. Haha! I'm back! How do I request stuff from the Urshanabi? Resources to collect, 20. Okay, so it looks like the cargo ship is going to do that automatically. Okay.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Alright, science ship. Saturn. A signature trace from an EKP system has been detected near Saturn. EKP technology is the exclusive property of Dolos, but records indicate that the company has not deployed any missions to this sector. The signature will soon enter the atmosphere of Saturn. Send a team to investigate? You can filter what the cargo ship should pick up if there's something you need more urgently. At the moment, I think there's only one thing to pick up, so I think it's not an issue. Build an EVA airlock. Repair up to 48 units of hull per cycle for 4 units of alloy. Can construct exterior structures. Wait, what? How? Okay, this thing is thick. Alright, okay, this thing will go away in time. For now, we're gonna do this, and we'll straighten all this out once this thing is gone. Can I... Oh, there we go. Oh my god, it spins. Woo. Alright. So... what else now? It requires technology tier 2. I guess I don't have technology tier 2? all this is locked. Alright, probe launcher. Looks like it's the only thing I can do. Not Guild Wars 2. What's up, first? I do Guild Wars 2 every Tuesday, and also if there's like new content, then I do it like every day for a week or two. Now, we play a lot of games on the live streams. I did 130 something games last year. We do a lot of games on this channel. I just discovered your YouTube for Guild Wars 2. Well, welcome to the community. Yeah, I'm most known for the Guild Wars 2 stuff. I've made over 100 guides for that game. Let's see.
Science ship team has completed a task.
Let's see. Dark Side of Saturn. A prototype rocket used by the UN seems to use a variation of EKP. We have stripped it down and recovered schematics. 10 science points. Okay. Shout out to Cezanne. Hey, Cezanne. Just caught up. I love Twitch's new playback evening all. Evening season. It's pretty good so far. I'm not really having trouble with anything. This so far feels like most colony sims in a good way because I like colony sims. You have no eyes and you must see. The Tiqqun has little visual equipment to capture the vastness of space. However, points of interest and resource deposits can be found by launching probes. While scanning the map, higher readings indicate you are likely to find something. Probes can be launched from the planetary system map. To do so, click on the probes button on the bottom of the UI, click Launch Probe, and then left-click on the desired map location. When scanning regions of the planetary system map for probe launch, higher readings indicate a greater chance of finding something interesting. In the case of asteroids, dark green bars indicate some asteroids in an asteroid field are in range, while light green indicate all nearby asteroids are in range. I'll probably have to build the probe launcher first. Oh my god. What? This big sign is in the way. Do it there. Alright, who's ready to get probed? Oh, the next ring opened up. Can I upgrade this stuff? No, I still can't do tier 2. Steel mill, polymer, electronics, cryonics, unknown. Stability? Yo, stability's OP. Let's do it. Alright, hold on. Is my ship idle? Standing by. Alright. Go to Mars. Just to allow them to get around a little faster, let's connect that for now so that they can just do that without going all the way around. And clean this up a bit, and then I'll delete that outcropping. Where does it show... like homeless? Bottom middle, home icon 8. Bottom middle. 8 of the 98 are like, ah, thank you. All right, Let's make that a higher priority. Okay. This is going to take a little while. Speed it up. Are there mine? We do have a mining ship. We do have a mining ship, which indicates there are mines, which means we're putting the children on that ship. They crave them. Now, I'm guessing... Well, I didn't mean to go that far. I'm guessing once we unlock this next compartment, that these things become, like, access points to the other one. So, I don't know if I need to have all of them, like, accessible or just some of them. But it did let me build this flush against the wall, which does block that. Wait, what's going on? This building is purging waste. What does that mean? I think I need a storage for waste. Oh, okay, I cannot currently, okay, nope, can't do that. Can I just cancel this? Hold on. Cancel it. There we go. Alright, we have no homeless. Science ship still putt-putting along. We don't have probes yet. So this thing will be the probe launcher, but they're still working on the airlock first. So I guess right now they just shoot the waste out into space or something.
Science ship has arrived at its destination.
Mars. What up? The UN has established a facility on Mars. Its crew are currently lacking the materials required to repair a critical fault in their oxygen supply system. They have submitted an official request to Dolos for aid. Curie, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Repair the fault in exchange for resources. Repair the fault in exchange for research data. Resources? Cargo ship. Yes. Okay. Now, I do want to... Hang on.
Due to insufficient levels of electricity generation, Sector 1's power demand has overloaded.
Oh?
Stanford routines recommend that you construct an external solar panel to boost overall electrical output.
Uh-huh. You haven't given me a recipe for that yet, can you? Oh, I have to go out here. Oh my god. Okay. I can build out here. All right. I have now learned I can build outside. Click on multiple airlocks speed up exterior activities. Well, right now we're just gonna do the one. Can I see the construction in progress out here? 0%. Great. Airlock's running at 50% efficiency. Yeah. Do I have enough polymer? Yeah, I have enough polymer. Building not connected to an active stockpile assigned to alloy. The hell you aren't. Excuse me? Alloy. Polymer. That's iron. What? That's alloy. It says alloy on it. Turn off something? It won't let me.
Power restored.
You don't click on the switch, you click on the lightning bolt. Okay. Alright, so it said everything was at 50% efficiency, so I was thinking that, like, the construction would still happen, just slower, but it wasn't happening at all. Alright, I'm canceling some of those to try to get this thing out of the way. '95, '96, '97, '98, '99. Boop. More solars. Alright, let's try turning this back on. Science! Let's check on the putt-putt ship. Still going. God, it takes so long to get to Mars. Jeez. Come on, Elon, hurry up.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Summary of intelligence to the Mars facility. The oxygen supply system has been repaired and the relationship between Dolos and our competitor improved by 35%. You received 20 polymer. Okay. And I think this will just go get it automatically. Yep, cargo ship is moving. Still haven't found anything to do with that thing. Maybe after we get the probes. Don't think I have anywhere else to send the science ship to at this time. Ah, finally. Okay. Alright, let's see. I have to leave that one there for now. Go ahead and start the next set of solar panels just to avoid a future problem. Since we've got another big thing coming online here. Auto build. So probe takes 3 polymer. Okay. You know, it wasn't nearly the same as this, but the last time I played a colony sim that was in space, I think it was Dyson Sphere Project. That was a great game also. Oh, we are low on food. $10 food every 5 cycles. This makes 1 a cycle, so 2 insect farms would be 10 every. Okay, so I need minimum 2 insect farms to keep going without outside help. I haven't played Dyson since they added enemies. I played it after they added enemies, and I had a lot of fun. I did it. I played it off stream. Like I played it on stream until we got like the basics of the Dyson Sphere, and then it was just like a lot of farming. And I kept going off stream until I like finished the sphere. It was fun. The enemies though, they're really, really tough, which is what kept it interesting. It's kind of like playing Factorio with the bugs attacking you. Okay, so... Alright, we have probes now. Alright. How does this work? Does it just go to where my, like, the center of my screen is? Huh? This is really confusing. Is there a probe tutorial? Alpha, what is Alpha 1? What hotkey is Alpha 1, Alpha 2, Alpha 3? Right-click to pan? Yeah, right-clicking to pan does this. It's the same as WASD, except it's slower. If I use WASD, it's faster. But nothing is making any of these bars jump. Probes can be launched from the planetary system to the system map. Click on the probe button at the bottom of the UI, click launch probe, then left-click on the desired map location. Oh, there we go. There we freaking go. Okay. Wait. Okay, I found something. Oh yeah, it's Alt 1, Alt 2, Alt 3. Found something? I did find something. You saw the green bars? So I made this space so I could make more docking bays here. But honestly, I think this sign, I think it doesn't let you because of that sign. Hang on. Yeah, see that? Like, this, the freaking sign is in the way. Can you destroy the sign? I don't think so. Like, you start off with a docking bay here. If I could move that over to be flush with that, I might be able to fit a second one there. But there'd have to be, like, a bit of time with the bay not there. Unless I, like, made one... Well, once this rubble's gone, I could maybe rebuild it over here and then get rid of that one. And then clean this up a little bit. A probe has completed its scan. By proceeding beyond this point, you're breaching the terms of your contract with Dolos. Further actions can and will result in summary dismissal. What? Alright, maybe we save the game. It was just a prank, bro. Alright. We just found out where they were like, we just found Dolos' like Epstein Island planet. Like, hey, you're not allowed to come here. Okay. Your supplies have been replenished. Wait, the Urshanabi's supplies have been replenished. Wait, what's going on with the research? Alternative Life Center. Why is this so free? Oh, I guess it's waiting on more science points. Finish implementing the Voli engine via the build panel in the external view. Allows the Tiqqun to traverse self-similar space. Okie dokie. So now they're bringing 100 iron over to that thing. Which will clean out some of these things. Any homeless? Nope, we're good. Alright, so this is the thing that might get me in trouble here. Let's save it again. That's gonna take a little bit.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Discover Outer Hope during prologue. What? By proceeding beyond this point, you're breaching the terms of your contract. Opening rat backdoor into administrator panel. Attempt to contact the hidden Dolos station Outer Hope. Create temporary basement contact station Outer Hope. Tiqqun Station, this is Marduk Council member Arabia Nyokon. You're not authorized to interface with Outer Hope. The purpose of this facility is to allow Dolos to continue with the development of its most highly classified projects, far away from the prying eyes of our competitors and the media conglomerates of Earth. Do you not realize that the whole world is watching you at this moment and that your presence here could jeopardize this entire operation? I will be filing an official complaint with Vanir himself unless perhaps you could do something for me that may change my mind. Listen. Send resources. 30 alloy? Sure, let's see what happens. So I got a Steam achievement for finding this in the prologue. Interesting. Is there literally anything else? Is that the only thing that we can find? Come on. Come on, show me the goods. Show me the goods. We wiggling. Come on, one of those bars, jump up. Send the probe right into the sun. Okay, now I feel less awesome about finding that thing because there's like nothing else to freaking find. Literally, we've stripped all resources in the entire solar system. Alright, muck it. Muck it! How's the thing outside we're going? 28% done. what's this? This is IXION. Factorio Cylinder Edition? Kind of. Dude, this 100 research you're taking a bit.
Team has completed a task.
Thank you, Administrator. Now leave. I will ensure Dolos issues a public statement that rationalizes our contact here at the edge of the solar system. I'll placate Vanir for now, but you'll need to explain your actions in due course. You might have heard we're working on the next iteration of the Tiqqun, the Protagoros. The Tiqqun operation must succeed if we are to achieve our goal of bringing humanity into a new era. Trust in genetic conatus. Self-similar space will reveal the pattern. You get 20 polymer and 2 chips. That's the first time we've seen that resource. Electronics. Okay. Right. Still 48% on that. Alright, let's make a few changes here. Because this road here is the perfect spacing away from the wall for these large structures, so we're going to make it that all the way down. Okay. So I think the big engine's done. Incoming transmission.
Administrator, because of your continued successful management of the Tiqqun,
I'm amazing.
Dolos have authorized the dispatch of new crew members and food supplies. Please ensure that they have suitable accommodation once you reach Proxima Centauri.
Yay, more mouths to feed.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Hold on a sec. So I need storage for electronics. Do that for now. Food supplies are dwindling. No, they're not. We got plenty of bugs. Despite claim control protocols, some crew members have become aware of this. They are worried food will soon run out. Making a public commitment to increase food production would squash any simmering rumors about your management skills. Pledge that there will be 3 insect farms in the Tiqqun within 10 cycles. I promise more bugs. Vote Mukluk for more bugs. Well, we can't do much else over here because of that sign. We'll put that there for now. Reserve the right to move it. More pugs? Yes, more pugs! We're gonna eat pugs! How's power right now? We have 80 consumption. Where's production? Represents 50%, okay. Big yellow bar at top. Okay. So we got Vol engine, got EKP engine. I can make more solar panels for pretty cheap, but we don't really need it right now. Bring the remaining workers from the Ur-Shanabi on board the Tiqqun. 20 out of 100. Okay, we're gonna need more houses. How do we want to do this? This placement is unacceptable. Yeah, the thing is, I keep getting new buildings that are shapes that are different from the last set, right? So it's like I start doing a setup and then I'm like, oh, we've got these long rectangular things now, and then I got to change everything. So I don't know everything it's going to throw at me. Actually, hold on a sec. Did it already? Okay, yeah, do that.
Administrator, the different phases of preparation, calibration, and verification were successfully completed.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Start the full bonding procedure. Dolos protocols now deem you competent to gather resources, knowledge, and test colonization routines once you reach Proxima Centauri. Before you do so, Vanir Dolos, Marduk Council founder and Dolos CEO, wants to talk to you.
But do I want to talk to them is the question. Transmission.
Hello, Administrator. I'm glad to see that you have managed to complete your assignments in preparation for this unique moment in history. You must understand that this is not simply another chapter in humanity's story. The book of our life on Earth is over, and we stand now at its epilogue. It saddens me to think that there are many who have yet to comprehend the reality of our situation. We've endured endless cycles of war, crisis, and famine. Still, the worst is yet to come. There are others like Dolos who have prepared for this outcome, but most of our kind remain sheltered from the horror of the predicament we find ourselves in. This pale ghost of civilization will wither and die, and with it, the tenets and values of the past.
Wait, I'm sorry, are you still talking? You sounded kind of culty and I just tuned out.
First time, perhaps we must decide which fragments we will pick up and take forward with us. Through Dolos, I am offering mankind an alternative means of survival. The Tiqqun is a tablet upon which we will carve our new history. Do you recognize why I have done all of this? Having foreseen our fate, I became fixated on altering it. I set about fashioning the ropes and tying the knots that would bind together this magnificent ship. It is true that our time in this world is brief, but at least I can rest assured knowing that my legacy will endure for eons. Farewell, Administrator. For the few who stand in the light, and the many who dwell in the dark, you carry the fate of us all.
Yeah, for those who come after, right. How much are these? That's 15. We have very little metal right now. Tutorial, EKP. Electrokinetic propulsors, or EKP for short, enable movement of the Tiqqun between stellar objects and various points of interest within a planetary system. Powering the EKP engines requires all the station's power. Batteries will activate over the period of Tiqqun travel if present. If a blackout occurs during EKP movement, it will resolve itself automatically when the station has arrived at its destination. In order to issue a travel order, click the Tiqqun icon located at the bottom of the screen on the planetary system map. Once the order has been issued, EKP travel cannot be cancelled. Points of interest can be planets, space stations, and more. When moving, its hull deteriorates at a faster rate than when it is idle. Okay. You've received the 100 workers. Yeah, I know. They're eating so much. Do I need to move it right now? I don't know that I need to move it right now. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how to send the mining ship out yet either. Like, I need more metals. Like, really bad. Wait, move Tiqqun to the orbit of the moon. Okay, I see it. Tiqqun. All power from the main grid will be diverted. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's fine. Mysterious as the dark side of the moon. We're gonna go see what's mysterious over there, chat. Oh wow, look at that. Oh my god, we're gonna smash into it. Okay, we're fine. System jumps. The Voli engine enables space travel between planetary systems. In order to use the Voli engine, it requires time to charge before being able to perform a jump. During this time, all the power is redirected towards the engine. Batteries activate for the duration of the charge if present. If your battery is empty during this period, a blackout occurs. It will automatically be resolved at the end of the charging period. Okay. All right. Okay, we're currently negative on grub. Wait, what's this building? Oh, that's the mess hall. Alright. Gonna do this for now. I don't know if we're gonna keep that, but we'll see. We've almost solved the homeless situation. Okay. Initiate a Voli jump via the button in planetary system map. All power from the main grid will be diverted to the engine. Yes.
In accordance with
finish the prologue. Woo!
All ships must return to the Tiqqun before Volt jump initiation.
Attention all passengers, please keep your arms and legs inside the craft at all times. Put your seats and tray tables in their full upright position and hang on! Anyone remember the crash couches in The Expanse? I'm thinking of those right now. Is my voice better? I would say it's like 90% better, but it is not perfect. If you listen to the guide I made about the legendary ring recently, you'll be able to tell because I recorded half of it before my voice went shot, and I recorded half of it like last week. And all of a sudden the pitch of my voice changes drastically. It's really, really weird. Wait, what? Are we at a concert? Who cheers at a oh my gosh.
The Earth, our home, she is unique. Held in its bosom are the ingredients of evolution.
Bosom.
Beyond
That is a villain
raw
haircut.
Survival, beyond the safety of comfort, we, humanity, pursue something greater. We have learnt, persevered, shaped our knowledge from that which is found in the furthest realms of science. However, humanity has brought destruction to the earth, polluted its blood, choked its breath. Today we are paying the price for this. We know the taste of a dying world. But the earth is not to be our grave. A mother does not wish to see her children disappear with her. She wishes to see instead courage in her children, to carry on. Dolos carries this courage. We have gone further than any nation, moved faster than any corporation,
Hang on, I'll explain.
hand with those who, like us, carry that courage. The Tiqqun Station is both an epilogue of these endeavors and a prologue to humanity's next steps. Our Council of Scientists leads the vanguard. They know, as do we all, that the survival of humanity now depends on what we glimpse
Steel
out
mill.
there in the dark. That we
Dwarves
are
in
masters
space.
of our own destiny. That we must go as a species bound together, pushing further into the unknown. We set sail on this new sea because there is hope to be found, horizons to explore, and because our very existence depends on it. I give you the stars. I give you the Vol engine.
Oh, they can see... Oh, people on the ground. Bro! Were we supposed to destroy a chunk of the moon when we left? My bad. I didn't know I couldn't park there. Whoops. Did we just bring chunks of the moon with us, or were these rocks already here? So someone in
Full
chat...
jump complete.
Oh, hang on.
Running preliminary diagnostics. Several anomalies detected. Multiple digital security breaches found within full jump routines. Full engine critically damaged.
Nice.
Hull integrity compromised.
Oh, great. It's StarCraft. It's a Star Trek Voyager now.
Confirms discrepancies
We're trapped
between
in
the
space.
mission clock and the apparent advanced state of the solar system. We are receiving no communication signals from Earth. Likelihood of ongoing survival stands at approximately 7.6.
StarCraft Voyager. Ah, slip of the tongue, slip of the tongue.
Activating Marduk survival protocols. New mission objective established. Ensure humanity's survival by finding a habitable exoplanet.
We got bug farms, we're fine.
Urgent issues requiring immediate attention. Increase food production output. Restore hull integrity.
She said more bugs, chat.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Repair the Tiqqun. Alright. You may have noticed that the moon is broken apart. The crew are aware of this, and many rumors are spreading throughout the station. You have to make an official statement. It's our fault. We'll do better.
The crew's trust in your leadership
Crap.
is falling.
The crew are asking a lot of questions about the state of Earth. Munchie behavioral algorithms predict a decrease in productivity of 22%. If those questions go unanswered, as administrator of the Tiqqun station, you should find some answers quickly. Commit to sending an expedition to Earth. Hull. The hull gauge represents the structural integrity of the station. When it reaches 0, the Tiqqun will be unable to sustain life on board. In order to maintain the hull of the Tiqqun, you'll need to activate hull repair via the EVA airlock window of the exterior view. For hull repair to occur, you must have an active EVA airlock that is being supplied with a steady stream of alloys. The hull depletion rate is affected by a range of factors, including the number of volley jumps performed and sectors opened, the usage of the EKP engine, and accidents in progress. The hull repair rate can be improved by optimal working conditions, additional active EVA airlocks, certain sector specializations, and tech tree upgrades. Okay, I need... wait, I just saw... Oh my god. Okay. That'll give me iron, but then I have to turn it into alloy. Okay. It's something, though. Find an asteroid with iron deposits. Oh, I'm already working on that. Resolve event Earth. Resolve event the ghosts of the Earth Shinabi on the planetary system map. Food. Okay, one more iron and that will be taken care of. 3 people are homeless. 3 people hating life.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
No signals have been received from Earth. Okay, thinking we're in the future now. The oceans seem to have evaporated, and the surface temperature has risen significantly since the Tiqqun was last in orbit. Atmospheric readings indicate the presence of strong dust storms and dangerously high levels of carbon dioxide, radiation, and microplastics. The blue planet will never again deserve its name. Okay, has it been a day and when we blasted off, we killed the whole planet? Or are we way in the future? Investigate the HQ first. That'd be kind of funny. The engine just backfired, killed the whole planet. You'll see. Yeah, I'm just thinking out loud. I don't want you to answer me. Obviously, I better see. Probe is still going.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The converted oil rig. The converted oil rig, which Dolos used as its state-of-the-art HQ, is gone. Only a few metal scraps remain. Hell yeah! Scattered. I mean, yeah, they're all. That's terrible. They're all dead. Scattered across an expanse of dusty, cracked earth. There is no sign of survivors. Ready for extraction. Investigate personal location. Okay. Alright, so it's going to get a whole bunch of iron and stuff. God, we need 1 iron to finish that. Okay, what is that? Oh, mining ship. Our mining ship finally got something to do. Okay, cool. Do I have another probe? Alright, let's pause for a second. Yes, alright. What else can we get? Oh. I saw something juicy. Science points. You need to convert iron to alloy. I know, silence! Stop exiting, give me a minute. Alright, cool. Got enough to finish that. More bugs for everyone! Do I need another one of these? 20 foods, 190 food. Resolve starvation as soon as food is available. Okay, the last that thingy is get done. That's making probes. That's repairing the hull. Mine iron. Research steel mill. Alright, let's work on that. That is a good place for the iron storage.
Has completed a task.
A huge crevasse cuts through the ground where your home once stood. There is no trace of civilization. Man, my house had a lot of good stuff. Scour the globe in search of survivors. I'm very curious what our goal was. We fired off that huge engine, moved 1 foot, and humanity's dead. Were we trying to leave the solar system? And I don't know. We'll find out soon. Why does it still say that food is negative? $20 food every 5. That's 4 a day. Feeds everyone. We're making 4 a day. We should be fine right now. Processing science, retrieving resources, mining. Okay. Hull integrity should be getting repaired. We've got iron. EVA airlocks running at 54% efficiency. The higher the hull integrity is, the longer it takes EVA airlocks to identify new breaches to repair, lowering efficiency. Okay. Resolve Earth, they're working on it. Research, yep, doing both of those. Feed, that's happening over time. Resolve the ghosts of Urshanabi. How much for another docking bay? 60. Have you restarted the run? No, it's the same run. Nope. We have not gotten even close to losing yet. Other than, you know, killing all humanity and destroying the moon. But my people, my bug eaters, they're fine. Waiting for science ship at Saturn. Okay, so that probe arrived. Wait, I saw something. Looks pretty empty considering all the time we've been playing so far. That's kind of the point. Like, when it started, this room was full of, like, piles of scrap and trash and stuff, Darth, so I've actually cleaned it up. Like, step 1 was clean it up, and then start, like, putting things down. So, we have made progress.
A science ship team has completed a task.
After a long search, we found nothing but rubble. We've seen no signs of life, not even a corpse. The lunaclism seems to have caused a series of events that precipitated the collapse of thermo-industrialized civilization. The Earth has become a toxic and arid wasteland scoured by harsh winds, now more inhospitable than Mars. Lunaclism? So yeah, it was us. We killed Earth. Nice. The only remnant of civilization we found was a fallen stela where the city of Washington once stood. Stuck in a crevasse that had been sheltered from the wind, a prayer imploring divine forgiveness was engraved in gold on its surface.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
It's probably terrible. To safeguard humanity, we must find survivors and increase the station's population. Giggity giggity goo! We do not have time to go through the classic reproductive cycle of your species. The classic cycle. Adding new members to the Tiqqun's crew will have a positive impact on morale. cryonic stasis, a practice pioneered by Dolos, was in growing use even before we left the solar system. There's a very high likelihood that cryonic pods containing survivors await discovery. Find and collect 500 pods. Mission reports from the expedition to Earth are being discussed among the crew. The thought of having lost all loved ones behind has destroyed morale for many of them. The symptoms of this trauma have now been collated under the medical designation Dead Earth Sickness. I have a cure. It's called Get Over It. How do I research Get Over It? Cryonic centers open cryonic pods, adding newly awakened crew members to your population. Cryopods can be found during expeditions using your science ships. Each pod contains one person who is either a worker or non-worker. Cryonic centers have no control over this, and by default will open pods in an order influenced by how many total workers and non-worker cryopods are in storage. It is possible, however, to prioritize the opening of worker pods by applying a policy via the DLS center. When a cryopod is opened, its occupant will join the population of the sector in which they were awakened. If you wish for newly awakened crew to be transferred to a different sector, you can alter this different behavior via the Cryonic Center's overview panel as described opposite. You can set the sector in which newly awakened workers and non-workers are sent to by clicking the corresponding checkbox. The setting is applied sector-wide. Transfer from Cryonic Centers is not instant. The further away the target sector is, the longer it will take for the new crew members to reach it before becoming available. The exact number of cycles required for transfer is displayed next to checkbox. I don't have any more. I only have one sector still. Okay. Processing science. Okay. Wait, so is the science ship basically the cargo ship but for science? So like the cargo ship doesn't collect science, the science ship collects that? Alright, so I guess I need to let that finish. I guess, oh, it's like counting down. Okay, so I gotta let that finish before I send it off somewhere else. Okay. Building not connected to an active stockpile assigned to iron. Oh, okay, yes, that's alloy. Alright, sure. No. We can always move it. Iron. A probe has found a new point of interest. Where? Alright, steel mill's almost halfway done. Gonna increase the game speed. It's not much for me to do right this second. Okay, yeah, we're breaking even on food, as I thought. Sector 1 is now specialized in Space Rank 1. Okay, so the sectors are going to be the different sections of this giant wheel, but I don't have access to the others yet, I don't think. I don't know what to do with this information, Space Rank 1. Hopefully it tells me in time. Technology steel mill unlocked. Okay, let's go back to working on that. Factory steel mill. Transferred. Oh, good thing I've got 2 chips. I have exactly 2 chips. Transforms 15 iron into 15 alloy every day. Oh my god, it's thick. Oh, holy crap. We're gonna have to move some stuff. Maybe there if I move the bug stuff. I don't think your whole set to repair. What? Is it? I mean, what? Hull repair deactivated. What the? I never pressed that button. Was it off by default? What is this? Sector 1 is active. Speeds up crew transfer between sectors. Also allows for the usage of some buildings' influence to all sectors. To build the train station, you need to research the associated technology. Sector 2 is inactive. Access to this sector is restricted under Dolos AEC test protocols. To force entry, electronics and polymer must be spent to manually override the gateway's lock algorithms. Additionally, basic functioning of the sector necessitates the transfer of food, alloy, and workers. Okay, I can't... Alright, chat, let me ask you guys something. Can I just have like one sector that's all the food and another sector that's where the people live and then another one that's all their jobs? Or does every sector have to be kind of self-sustaining? For now. Alright, we're gonna make those, get rid of this, and then there will be space right there for the smelting thing. You can auto-transfer materials between sectors. You can, but you get benefits from being specialized. Well, that's what I think. If it's like benefits for specialized, having just one where all the food is grown sounds great. But if, like, then there's, like, time to transport, it would take hours for the food to get to the other side of the station, then that sounds less good. Retrieved all science from Earth. Okay. So, standing by. Alright, you go there. Just keep a food storage filled in each sector. Gotcha. Okay, so you could have all your farms in one sector and just a storage in each of the others. Okay, so I accidentally found out if I click on this, I could force my way into other areas, but I'm about to have no chips, or no electronics, because I have 2 electronics, and we're going to use the... Ow. We're going to have to use them to make the mill.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Our sensors have detected the Urshanabi. The ship is broken in two and not transmitting any signals. Summary of intelligence of the Urshanabi. The phrase, "Whoever helps Dolos is an enemy of humanity," has been daubed in large letters on the wreck of the Urshanabi. Mummified bodies have been attached to the hull. What the fudge? Gather the remaining resources. Mummified bodies attached to the hull. Okay. Alright. Deconstruct these.
A science ship team has completed.
I think I see a problem. We need to get this alloy from Earth, and there's more chips there too. But currently the cargo ship is running all the way over here. Okay, so cargo ship. Can I set priorities? I don't think I can. So I'm gonna say stop doing those. I don't, wait. Yes, hold on a sec. Okay, I think I figured it out. All right, so that should do it. So after he finishes the current run, it should work on getting the alloys. Because we need that. The stuff. The ship was full of food. I hope the expiration date hasn't passed. Everything is ready for extraction. It's Twinkies! Alright, standing by. Alright, you go do that. And let's do probe stuff. Who's ready to get probed? hold on. What is... Oh. Alright, there. Okay, and then... Alright, pause. Steel. The thickness! Oh, we got this second dock thing. Forgot about that. Alright, let's do another cargo ship. Don't unfreeze everyone in one go, you'll need food and houses. Yeah, I figured. Probe. Finished thing. What did it find? Oh, it found Venus. Alternative Life Center is ready to go. Provides stability in the sector. That should counter everyone being sad. Cryo Center. Go away, Papa. What are you doing? There. Alright, hull integrity, I do believe, is going up now. I think we fixed that situation. Okay, we've successfully relocated those farms so that out of the way over here.
A side ship has arrived at its destination.
Saturn. A structure belonging to the Black Market Society has been discovered on Tiqqun, Saturn's largest moon. Although severely damaged, the site seems to still be active. Surface scans indicate the BMS station extends deep below the surface of Titan. Further data is not available due to the site firing upon the Tiqqun's probe as it approached. Summary of intelligence on the Black Market Society complex. The Thales is maintaining orbit around Titan at a safe distance. Try making contact? I hope that means, like, radioing them and not, like, flying in. Alright. Cool. So I got another cargo ship helping out. Busy, busy, busy. Let's probe someone. That's more iron, don't really need more of that right now. Wait, that's all. There's something. Oh!
Administrator, we are picking up the Dolos emergency frequency, broadcasting from the facility Outer
66 months.
Yo, let's go! Thanks, Box.
That in the event of a major
Appreciate you.
Administrators must contact the nearest Dolos site immediately. Outer Hope Station is likely to have both the materials and expertise required to repair the damage that the Vol engine has sustained.
Okay. I'll put it on my list of things to do. Alright, so we got our smelter online. Just want to see something. So I could move that over here if I wanted to, but I would have to get to relocate one of the bug farms. Probe discovered something. Cryogenic center research complete.
A science ship team has
Battery.
completed a task.
Summary of intelligence on Black Market Society Complex. After receiving no response to communications attempts, the team landed the Thales and advanced towards the complex, security protocols in place. The defenses activated briefly and fired on the team. Fortunately, there seems to have been little remaining power and they quickly shut down. Entering the complex, the team were attacked by strange animals. Recorded footage from the mission shows an emaciated simian amalgam. The team repelled the attack with improvised weapons and the creatures retreated. Unfortunately, no samples could be recovered. Venturing further into the complex, unsettling works of art and esoteric writing were discovered. Although the station is still pressurized, progress was made difficult due to the lack of any artificial gravity. In addition, a giant fungus had spread throughout the complex, releasing huge volumes of spores into the local atmosphere. Within what appears to be the main entrance hall, a bronze statue of Marduk Council and member Giovanni Battista had been erected. Inconsistencies in the reports from different members of the exploration team suggest that recorded information may not be entirely accurate. Any conclusions drawn must be discounted. Resume data listening protocol. Send the team deeper into the station. Okay, so kind of reminded of Planet of the Apes right now?
No more resources available to mine.
Alright, I'm wondering how much okay, that's how much. I was wondering how much can be held in the docking bay, because we're actually, we are swimming in good stuff right now. I want to check the size of a few buildings here. Okay, so that doesn't fit there very well. That would have a leftover square. Okay, so I could have this and then like housing there if I needed. Alternative Life Center. Ooh, where are you gonna go? Alright. For now, we'll put it there. That increases stability by 1, which I think is like their happiness or something. When's the Owlcat game coming out again? Which one? The Expanse game or Warhammer 40k Dark Heresy? They got a couple coming out that we were interested in. Make another science ship. Power usage is pretty high. Let's upgrade the solar panels. Or build additional ones, I should say. It's really weird, like, I get from gameplay design, but I'm thinking, what is the reasoning that they had, like the corporation, to have this giant thing get launched, but 5/6 of it, you're forbidden from accessing? Alright, let's override locks to Sector 2. How are the controls of Neo 3's demo? Windshark? They were quite good. I have no complaints on the keyboard and mouse controls for Neo 3. They were quite good. I would say on... Hold on. So, Neo 3, the controls were fine, and I could rebind stuff. The main thing that was, I guess, very, very small annoyance was system bloat, right? Like there's a button for block, there's a button for like parry, and there's a button for like parrying. It's like a special parry that you use when the enemy does a big red attack. That could have all been the same button, but they made them separate. And the key bindings and stuff like that was fine, but it's just I had to like make a lot of extra bindings, like more than I normally do for a Souls-like, because of all the systems in the game. And I did try binding them to the same key, and there are some things that you can put on the same key, but nothing that I wanted to. The system storage is full. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Are you using iron for ship repairs or manpower? Huh? I don't know what you mean. What is this? Asteroid with ice. Okay. Wait, I saw... There. Alright. Wait, what? I have 2 science ships. Why? What is going on? Where's my other science ship? Oh, it's still... okay, the construction's not done on it. I thought it was done.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Venturing deeper within, the team of the Thales reached a construction site, deserted and almost entirely frozen. Several possible storage areas have been identified but are blocked by ice. The team could try to break through the ice or restart the station's heating system in an attempt to thaw out the complex. In one of the storage areas, through the transparency of the ice, a preserved corpse can be seen. I feel like if they can get the heating system back on, that would be an easier solution. But I feel like that might also aggravate the local wildlife. Because we already know there's a bunch of like monkeys and mushroom spores and stuff like that around there. So maybe not heat the whole place up at once. And I'm further reinforced in that thinking that the thing that sounds like the obvious solution is also the shorter amount of time. So it's like that's the tempting one. So I'm gonna try breaking through the ice. What's the size of the cryo center? Another weird one.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
An accident has occurred in the following building. Infirmary. Stanford Nihei Klein projections indicate that poor working conditions and power overloads can cause accidents. It should also be taken into consideration that larger buildings are more likely to have more serious accidents. Pledge to repair the infirmary within 10 cycles and keep it running optimally for 2. Okay. So all you do is you just click on the wrench? I'm guessing I just spend resources and then they take care of it. Okay, it looks like this little dude. He's forklift certified. He's got this. He's got this. Yeah, this thing is taking forever. Probe has completed its scan. Debris field. Processing science. Standing by. probe. Avoid accidents in the infirmary for 2 seconds. Yeah, trying. Recovery progress. Oh, there's some people in there healing. Okay. This thing is still putting along.
Science ship has arrived at its destination.
Transmission from Anna Bensusan, probe data analyst. We have verified the data several times and can confirm the existence of a vast debris field covering an area of several thousand kilometers. At the center of the field is a colossal artificial structure, which even in its ruined state makes the Tiqqun look like an insect. Okay, so real quick. Earlier, I said I had two thoughts. Thought one was that we blasted off, didn't actually move, blew up the moon, and like just vaporized all life on Earth. Like we had just hit them with the extinction missile from Warhammer 40k. I can't remember the name of it. The other thought I had was we went into the future. After we found the ship that had like the graffiti on the side and corpses stuck to the side, it's like, okay, we're definitely in the future. This is not like, you know, we just did this planet-wide exterminatus in 2 seconds. It's not that, because the ship had to have time for all that stuff to happen. So, further reinforcing the idea that we've gone through time. No signals have been detected. Or parallel universe. No signals have been detected. We've identified 3 areas for investigation. The core of the structure, a secondary structure that looks to be the remains of a destroyed loading dock, and a particularly dense area of the debris field close to the other 2 sites. We recommend the utmost caution being taken when approaching these areas. The floating debris will make navigation difficult and interfere with communications. Summary of intelligence on the debris field. The Hope is holding station at the edge of the debris field. A route has been mapped through the areas and identified for investigation. Let's go from the outside in. So first, let's survey the dense area of debris. Okay, power is fine. We got tons of those. We are researching stuff. This thing is taking for freaking ever. Hey, there we go. Oh, Steam achievement. Unlock a sector. Okay. Okay, so...
A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright, first we're gonna work on clearing this stuff out a bit. Okay, pause. Science ship team has completed a task. They're done with Saturn? The Thales team has recovered a number of valuable resources. Via biometric data sampling, they identified the preserved corpse as that of Olixes, administrator of Neptune's Hyperlux station, Tiqqun. The body was found with a handwritten letter of farewell and an apology to the inhabitants of Tiqqun station and appears to be unfinished. 2 electronics. Okay. So this one is standing by. Alright, you go there, and that one's in an event. Alright, so are my builders going to then go in here? I guess I'll find out soon. Oh. Administrator, many of the crew are malnourished. According to Neocond Bargeville predictive theory, productivity will soon drop by 23%. Longer-term starvation would not only increase this to 75%, but also accelerate the proliferation of deviant behavior on board the Tiqqun. Pledged to have 32 units of food stored in Sector 1 within 20 cycles. stored. Okay, how much can this thing hold? Wait, where's food? Oh, wait. Hold on, we have 42 right now. Wait, are we already, did we already finish that? Are we done? We have 42 stored right now. Administrator, new sector has successfully been unlocked. This is a historic moment for Dolos AEC in the Tiqqun mission. Trust bonus plus 10%. Okay. You know what? To save them some travel time, I'm gonna do this for now. And then move things around as needed. What? Hold on, how do we... Oh, did I have to do that first? Oh, there we go. Okay, so your builders don't go from sector to sector. You gotta do it like this. You gotta put a workshop in there. But will they do deliveries from sector to sector?
Ship has arrived at its destination.
Alright, you're gonna be food. Science ship. Mars. An old, disused complex named Richter's Facility has been located on the surface of Mars. Summary of intelligence on Richter's Facility. The derelict UN-owned facility is covered almost entirely by Martian sand. Existing Dolos clearance codes can be used to interact with the complex systems. Caution is advised as the weight of the sand may exceed the structure's load-bearing capacity. Just get on the roof with a leaf blower and just knock it off. That's fine. Use Dolos clearance codes to access the complex. All right, so again, how do I move stuff from sector to sector? Speed up crew transfer between sectors also allows the expansion of some buildings' influence to all sectors. You need to research train stations. I don't think I've got access to that yet. I think I just got to keep working on what I have access to right now. Let's see. Hey, Mr. Streamer. Long-time lurker here. Short Gilbers 2 question. What's up? Coming back after more than 2 years, I'm trying to find a chill, relaxing build for mostly open-world meta story and maybe strikes that has good damage and on the tankier side. Preferably Guardian, but willing to roll any class. Should I stick to meta battle Snowcrow builds, or do you have any secret recommendation? So... Okay, so Snowcrow builds are going to be min-maxing one thing. Like, if you do a Snowcrow build for, like, Ranger, for example, it'll show you how to be max DPS, but that usually means being kind of fragile, like Glass Cannon, you know? So if you want a build that also has some survivability, let's say, like, you know, the Quick Untamed that I play is very survivable, because Ranger has high base hit points, or medium, I should say, but also it has a lot of life stealing. Something like Scrapper that constantly puts a barrier on itself while fighting. Reaper that has 2 hit point bars. Yeah, Lord Hyzen's builds. Yeah, Lord Hyzen on YouTube has a lot of builds that are very, very effective and also do high damage, and they're not at risk of dying. There's certainly quite a few options. We're going to have to temporarily put this here. Why did it default to being food as soon as I plopped that down? And why did it build instantly? Oh, wait, mess hall, 1 free. Ooh. Homeless in Sector 2. Yeah, working on it.
No more resources available to mine.
Alright. Let's see. An event. What did you do for Valentine's Day yesterday?
Team has completed a task.
Nothing crazy. Well, nothing crazy that's PG. My wife was like, you know what? We've had a lot of expenses lately. Let's not go out or do anything crazy. And I was like, really? That sounds amazing. All right. Let's see. So 40 of the crew are starved. Oh god. No, we got the mess hall. All right, that should fix that situation. Again, are they going to pull food from the other sector? I hope so. All right, and then... All right, they need 40, at least 3 of these for now.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The codes briefly reactivated the base's defense systems. Due to the facility's state, they fortunately overloaded and are now offline. The team of the Thales did not suffer any losses. Inspect Scientific Study Center. Debris field data summary. The wrecks of shuttles float everywhere. Most belong to the UN, though there are some bearing the acronym BMS. Despite the many hazards and potential psychological impacts from the presence of human corpses, the HOPES team was able to locate some salvageable resources. Investigate the ruined loading dock. Oh. Should be the button with the cubes. Resource management. Click and drag the bar to the desired resource quantity.
A science ship team has completed a task.
We managed to locate and extract a number of encrypted data files from the center's digital archive. During the final stages of extraction, our perimeter team discovered a wall on the verge of collapse. They warned us before it gave way and sand flooded the area. No one was seriously injured. How convenient. All right. Another mining ship. Just a bunch of weird pathways so that we can vacuum up all these resources over time. Standing by. Okay, you go to Venus. Let's probe someone. Oh! Battery tier 1 unlocked. Okay. Memorials. Alright, what's... Do I have to build battery?
A science ship team has completed a task.
There you are. Stores 100 power. We'll do one in each sector. What is this? Building not connected to an active... Wait, what? Oh, okay, there we go. Wasn't done yet. Okay. So I'm just going to cram a bunch of stuff together on this side and start making it more organized, going from the right to the left, and dismantle and move these as needed, I think. Okay. Health. There are no active health buildings in Sector 2. Okay. Infirmary.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Let's see. Frozen human remains constitute the majority of the debris that surrounds the loading dock. Evidence suggests that the area experienced depressurization after a structural breach. The dock itself has been looted and partially dismantled. Several cairns have been left around, arranged in helical shapes and erected using makeshift materials. The team did find a few resources, and these have been prepared for extraction. Investigate the core of the structure. Probe data has revealed mining and industrial infrastructure below the surface of Venus. According to reports from the exploration team, the subterranean site consists of mining infrastructure and a large assembly line. Many embalmed bodies were found in the area. The line seems to have been originally used to fabricate solar sails. Tiqqun engineers suggest that with minor repairs it could be restarted. Sure, that doesn't cost me much. Alright, try to restart it. What is that? Let's see what that is. Fleet. You know what? We're gonna do that just to make sure that they focus on different things. Okay. So the health building is coming online. Alright, so they need a storage for chips over here.
A probe has completed its scan.
Probe. Where? Outer Hope. A Dolos emergency signal is broadcasting from these coordinates. It originates from the research station Outer Hope. Okay, next time a science ship is available. Batteries are useful if you don't want people to get mad at you when you try. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I just put... I mean, honestly, I immediately thought of strategies in Rift Breaker. Like, anytime you have a power outage, the battery keeps things going until the power is reestablished. So yeah, put one in each section. At least one in each section. For sure.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Pause. Where? A breakdown has occurred and prevents operation. Where's the repair button? I don't I mean, okay, 0.9. I guess they're fixing it automatically.
Probe has completed its scan.
One thing that kind of bugs me, when a science thing happens, if you click over here on the notification, it zooms the screen to where the science thing happened. Shows you what you did, right? When a probe completes what it's doing and you click on the notification, it does not move the screen where the probe thing happened. So you're just like, okay, what was I doing? What thing finished? What was the last thing I did a probe? Did something with a probe? Are you enjoying the game? Are the people being demanding yet? I mean, we've killed like 99% of humanity, so it's not too bad dealing with what's left. No Mimuk? I hid him earlier because I was trying to show the thing in the bottom left and I forgot to put it back on. First visuals reveal a huge damaged structure surrounded by arches that have detached from their central axis. These arches show extreme signs of deterioration. The structure is covered in traces of explosive residue, collision impacts, and scarring from unknown weaponry. After exploring the few areas of the structure that remain accessible, the team of the Hope spotted a number of salvageable resources near a ruined assembly area. Further analysis is possible, but will take time. Investigate the ruined assembly area. Couple of insects farm there just to alleviate the food burden a bit. Hey, Chip. What is up? Oh my God, chat! Let me tell you about this. Those of you who've been here regularly will know that 3 times in the last month. Now, you know the whole thing with cats like just slapping stuff off of counters? He's never really done that. 3 times though in the past month. You know that big jug of water I have? When I like left the room for a second, like he's asleep in a chair or on his tower, I leave the room when the stream's over, go like brush my teeth to get ready for bed, come back in, that huge jug of water is on the floor. Now usually it's like half full or a third full because I've been drinking it, but he's like, the coast is clear, and he jumps on my desk and slaps it off. And I'm just like, what the hell? Why do you hate this cup? Anyway, because the last time he knocked it on the floor, I had put it in the dishwasher. It was clean. It was on the counter. We have like a drying mat on the counter for anything that has like, you know, spots that don't get dry in the dishwasher. It was on the drying mat. And my wife came down this morning, because she woke up first, and it was in the middle of the kitchen floor. Not like right by the counter. Like he had slapped it 7 feet. And it was just like, why do you hate this cup all of a sudden? Like out of nowhere, he's just like, F that cup in particular. Like since he started doing it, I got a different cup. This one's like a mason jar or something. And he hasn't been messing with this one, but Yeah, he just hates that one big cup that I've got with the red straw. Don't know why.
A probe has completed its scan.
There's a moderate risk of accidents taking place. Proceed with caution. Facilities need workers to run optimally. Fewer workers available makes accidents more likely to occur in a selected building. There are no active health buildings in sector. Wait, what? Oh, they're still not done. Okay, high priority on the infirmary. They still haven't finished this thing. I was like, I told them to make that. Okay, there we go. It's just taking forever. Alright, population. Cryonics Center. Ooh, an explosion occurred here? What the heck? Okay. Need a stockpile for cryonic pods. Okay. Once again, just wherever, just to get things going. I'm gonna follow the old rule of Factorio. You can make a base as ugly as you want as long as you call it your starter base, John. That's how it works.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, shoot, I did that too early. Well, they can still go all the way around. It's just not as good. Science. Summary of intelligence on the Morbihan station. The assembly line has been repaired. The machines belong to the UN and are clearly more advanced than our systems. They are fully automated, and our team has been able to use them to prepare a number of resources for extraction. During the repair process, an engineer discovered a number of inscriptions written by Ulixes. He speaks of his time as administrator of Neptune's Hyperlux station, Theakai, and expresses regret over the fate of the station's residents. He used the line to repair elements of his ship so that he could reach the headquarters of the Black Market Society. Okay, they're both processing science right now.
A probe has completed its scan.
Alright, Chronic Center. So we'll be able to wake some people up soon. Wait, is Hull Integrity going? Hull Integrity, okay. I think the first big thing we need to make in the second section is the EVA airlock, because this one alone is not keeping up with hull integrity. So once we finish harvesting this stuff, I think we need to make an EVA airlock in section 2 to help. Or, hang on a sec. So is power, I guess power is shared across all sections. But batteries are section specific. All right, food, currently, we're in the positive. All right. Let's dismantle this, and I'm gonna make an EVA airlock right here. If you do airlocks in the same section, you get a bonus. Is there a way to view my current bonuses? Okay, hold on. In events, standing by. Outer Hope. Not yet. Not yet? Wait. Did I just... I hope I didn't just probe something I had already discovered. We're gonna find out in a minute. Alright, we got the infirmary in Sector 2. Section 1 is overworked. Working on that. Okay, EVA airlock. Shunk. I guess that's a no on Mole Town. Mole Town? Let's save that for Age of Wonders 4. And by, when I say let's, I mean you can do that in Age of Wonders 4. I'm not doing that. Alright, almost cleaned this room up. After examination, the Hope's team concluded that the site was evacuated prior to its destruction. Finding uniforms and equipment bearing the insignia of different organizations, it appears this facility was property of the UN. Strangely, a number of embalmed bodies were found in a secluded area. The team was unable to determine the cause or outcome of the conflict, but have managed to recover further resources. These have been packaged for extraction. They found 250 frozen people. They're like, yeah, it was evacuated first. Also, we found 250 frozen people. Memorials unlocked. Polymer refinery. Awaken a human from cryogenic sleep. Hey, buddy, wake up. Welcome back to the world of the living. Get to work. Here's a mop. All right. Let's see. Tool. All right, how do we want to do this? All right, so this area has all of these docks and stuff like that. I'm wondering, the second section, maybe I should just go like all in on food production in this section? I don't know. Like I could just move all food production to the second area? Things like that? There's different memorials. Can you not move people between sections? You can move frozen people between sections, but I don't see an option to move people between sections. Move poop. Move all poop to section 2. That's Poop Town. Okay. All right, so this section's going to... We got to make sure this section has enough iron at all times. Or alloy, I mean. So we'll do that. Still waiting for Muk to try Weird RPG. We'll get there when we get there. We're gonna make so many bugs. You're gonna love the bugs. Alright, once that's done, we can take apart the food production in here, and this could be like factories and just docks and stuff. This one's standing by. Wait. That one's on the way, right?
A probe has completed its scan.
Science ship has arrived at Outer
A
Hope.
science ship has arrived at its destination.
A Dolos emergency signal is broadcasting from these coordinates. It originates from the research station, Outer Hope. Outer Hope is surrounded by wreckage and debris from a past battle. Broken equipment and frozen bodies float around the station. The emergency signal is transmitting from inside. Let's start from the outside. Search the battlefield first. Now I'm wondering, will the population increase over time via the old school method? Or is it only by finding frozen people that you get more population? Because I'm not sure if finding frozen people is the only method or simply the faster method. Only frozen. Okay.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Tech lab. Repair. Hull and tech. Hold on a sec. Okay, that's. Well, it's going.
The probe has completed its scan.
I'm waiting on this thing to build for a while to help with the hull integrity situation. Alright, let's do. Move that building, and that building, and that building. And then this will be the food production zone. Wait, what finished the scan? Okay, I don't... Okay, I guess it was just another mining area. Alright, probe... There. Just a second, chat. My boy just walked in. Let me tell him goodnight. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so we sent out another probe. Nothing to do with the science ships for the moment. Can't do policies. Pop management. Oh, wait, here we go. Hold on. So migration, okay. Alternative Life Center. Did I make one of those over here? I don't think I did. Let's just slap one of those over there. Alright, here we go. Alright. So we got another airlock. Hopefully helping fix things. Goodbye. Let's see. Hold on a sec. There's an accident in Sector 1. That's being handled. There's an accident in Sector 2. Alright, go repair that. There's a very high risk of accidents taking place. Current working conditions do not follow Dolos protocols. Facilities need workers to run optimally. Okay. Let's put a cryo center in the second area. And... yeah, there's not enough people for everything. All right, high maintenance that so that they start thawing people out in there. And so they need like 100 in there? All right, so how does this work? From Sector 1 to Sector 2. All right, send 30 people over.
How's it going?
It's going good, Scorpion. Thank you. Appreciate that. It is... I'm having fun. I'm enjoying this. Summary of intelligence on Outer Hope. The battle seems to have been made up of multiple engagements, with debris from the conflicts mostly consisting of wrecked shuttles. Some of these destroyed ships bear the insignia of the UN, though the majority carry Dolos emblems. Sophisticated weapon systems were also identified among the wreckage, bearing the acronym BMS. The Thales team was able to salvage some resources from the debris. Search the Outer Hope. One active mess falls required to feed on sectors. What? Oh, okay. The building that got damaged was the mess hall.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
I'm sending people over there right now. Okay. Out of iron. We are out of iron? Really? We had like millions of iron earlier. We actually ran out.
Transfer complete.
Okay, crew member move done. All right. Hold on a second. Okay, so we got all of that. Okay. Let's do that. So high priority on getting iron in here. All right, another probe is available. That means hull repairs are going to stop again. All right. Let's hang on a second.
Completed its scan.
Dismantle those. Those are not needed right now. That was just going to be a for later thing. Dismantle these. Probe scan. I don't know what it found. I don't see anything new. Alright. Mammoth moving, okay. Cargo ships. Oh, wait, okay. Hold on, I see part of the problem here. Alright, get iron first.
It's invisible dancer!
Breaker down.
Right now, we just need iron. Get that. Alright, sending the cargo ships to go bring the iron in. If you shut off power of a building, they don't absorb workforce, so you don't need to dismantle. Thank you.
A probe has completed its scan.
No idea what it found.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
The integrity of the hull fell below 75%. Current damage exceeds tolerance levels set by Nihei structural theory. It would be wise to commission repairs so as to prevent future failure. Yeah, I'm on it. I was already on it, but now I'm more on it.
A science ship team has completed a task.
You know what? Let's dismantle those. And we can finish some other stuff. Alright, science team. Outer Hope lies in ruins. Many embalmed bodies were found in the remains of the station, deliberately arranged in a spiral-like pattern. What is this, Game of Thrones? Great care and attention seem to have been paid to the bodies. The Thales team traced the emergency broadcast and after clearing away several tons of debris, discovered a hidden room buried beneath the detritus. The room was sealed with an automatic lock that requested Tiqqun identification codes. Upon entering the codes, a brief message flashed across the input screen: truth is the story that best resists reality. Inside, the team found Outer Hope's black box, a number of resources, and a data log from Rabia Neokont. It contains the following message: Administrator, you carry with you what the echo of the future allowed us to create. Self-similar space will reveal the pattern. The black box's data can be analyzed using the Tiqqun's tech lab. Dismantle Outer Hope. Alright, let's do high priority on those if we find any. Wait. Yeah. Okay. So right now we are waiting on our cargo ships. See, that one's mining. That one's bringing back something. Where are we right now? Where are we? We're right there. Okay, so here comes a cargo ship. It's got a bunch of iron in it. Okay, good. All right. Can I dismantle unused ships? Hang on. Hope is standing by. Okay. And then put another cargo ship there. All right. Yeah, hull integrity is still dropping. What do you got? What are you bringing me? Iron! Good, good, good. Polymer refinery unlocked. I don't need it right now. Oh, what's this? We've received the data from Outer Hope's black box. Further analysis required and extraction protocols can be launched via Tiqqun's tech lab. Acknowledged. Tech tree. Outer Hope black box. Research. Stability's low, working on it. Okay, so we gotta send frozen people over to the other area now. No active... God, we gotta make a stockpile for frozen people.
Thanks for Big Brains vibes with Dawn of War and IXION. We gotta stay wrinkle-brained.
Was Dawn of War wrinkle-brained? That was baby's first RTS. No, I'm happy you're enjoying it, truly. And thank you for the support. You helped me pay for these games. This cargo ship is almost done, and then we can have it help out. Oh man, I'm wondering if we're gonna die. So when I opened up the second section, the hull integrity started dropping so much faster. Like, just so much faster. So if I die, I'm gonna have to like reload before I open the second section and become much more stable before doing that.
The team has completed a task.
Summer, it's the Outer Hope has been dismantled, resources ready for extraction. Okay. Alright, so you top priority that, second priority that. So that should get all of the alloy from Outer Hope. Mike, you put Neo 3 down? I don't own it yet. Neo 3, we were playing the demo, which filled an entire stream, and I beat the demo. I got good. But to buy the full game and then, you know, carry my demo progress over to the full game is $70. And that's a lot for me right now, is the honest truth. And I am waiting to see if I can get a key from them. I've requested a key, like as a internet celebrity, and I'm waiting to see if I can get one. If not, I would like to get it as soon as I can. But it's about as expensive as games get right now. So it's a good time to knock out this month's Patreon pick, which is IXION. And honestly, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm happy to continue this one.
A new request awaits your attention.
The black box's data has provided some useful information. A Dolos facility has been located hidden in the atmosphere of Jupiter. Officially designated Hephaestus, the site was used to develop a new type of Vol engine. It also accommodated the construction of a Taurus-class superstructure known to Dolos as the Protagoras. This iteration of the Tiqqun was sent on a mission to seek out the habitable exoplanet Remus, where the last survivors of Earth could establish a new home. Despite the damage done to Outer Hope, the station was still able to later receive a distress signal from the Protagoras with Vol jump coordinates encoded, indicating the ship's last presumed location. Standing by, okay. Send the science ship to Jupiter. And we've got Polymer Factory, not that I want to build that right yet.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay. I was just thinking, I wonder if I need to get another steel mill. However, we don't have like an abundance of stuff to be processed, so I guess that's not really a thing right now. God. Yeah, we're barely keeping up right now. They're trying. Oh, nice. More alloys to use. So they need 30 more people in Sector 2 right now. However, I don't have the homes for it, so I think it'd be better if they're just... Until we get those homes built, I think it'd be better if we don't. How's Pop doing? 173 in Sector 1. 149 are workers. Okay, back to the ship, sending out another probe. Integrity's gone up a bit. We're over 400 for the moment. No, where? It's auto repairing. What is that? The workshop? It's all construction in there is ceased for the moment.
A probe has completed its scan.
Nothing new and crazy.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Jupiter, 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 Jupiter. The coordinates recovered from the black box of Outer Hope have allowed us to successfully locate the Hephaestus construction facility on Jupiter. Using the encrypted channels in Dolos communication protocols found on Outer Hope to access the Hephaestus site seems to have woken the resident PA diagnostics. Diagnostics reveal that prior to the failure of the site's data archiving systems, the facility has been inactive for several decades. Strangely, the industrial zone is currently powered and operational. Investigate. So there should be, food should be going, yeah. Maybe we do that, so it's, there we go. Probe completed its scan. I don't even know what got scanned. Stockpile, repair the stockpile. We're not getting enough iron. Okay, we actually have an abundant... Okay, what does it cost to make another steel mill? It costs 50 alloy. We need the iron to get the iron. Let's see, we've reached the automated construction site, which despite its age is still in good working condition. Who dat? Lazy, thank you for the tier 1, I really appreciate that, welcome.
Hey look, it's the tree of birds. How
Hey,
are you today?
Despite its age is still in working condition. Although the Dolos technology here is recognizable, it is much more advanced than what we have on board the Tiqqun. In the control room for the site, we came across a mausoleum dedicated to Lyra Fraus. The resident PA identified us as Dolos personnel and granted access to data records. These confirmed that the Hephaestus site was used to construct and house an advanced prototype of the Vol engine, codenamed IXION. They said the thing! An engine of this type is currently moored to an EKP structure with a harness link. Our engineers say one of our mining ships could tow this. Attaching the IXION engine to the Tiqqun will restore our Vol jump capabilities. Extract IXION from the atmosphere of Jupiter. Send Mammoth. And then Barbute. Okay. Muck, ask your people if they can get you a key for Diablo 2 Infernal Edition, a new DLC, a new class, the Warlock. Ask my people. I think Blizzard, like, never really does that. Like, free keys for little streamers and stuff. Because, like, they know. Like, Blizzard knows that they're fine. You know, they don't need the exposure. I think we're gonna need a second steel mill. The question is how to do this. Alright, build. We're gonna have to move some stuff here. Unfortunately, I think when I go to move it, the iron's gonna get used for something else. Oh, let's see what we can do. Does the game autosave? Because I haven't done a manual save in a long time. That's concerning. Alright, high priority those two. I'm hoping the metal just gets moved right over there. That's what we need to happen. In events, all of that is going. Alright. $16 days left on the holotype. Yeah, see, we got 100 iron, so we really need a second one of these smelting thingies right now. But I gotta make space for it because the building is huge. Alright, the stockpile for frozen people in here is almost done. And then we can start thawing people out in this room. Alright, so let's do resource management, frozen people. What? What do you mean? It's right there. Oh, this one. Oh, shoot. Yeah, okay. This move needs to finish. Technology Electronics Factory has been unlocked.
New upgrades are available for research.
Okay. Legislative Strengthening Center. DLS Center. Unlocks the ability to apply policies. Cell housing. Cell farm. Close. Crop farm. Mushroom wall. Converts 6 waste into 9 food after 3 cycles. Poop shrooms? Fire station. Waste treatment center. Can turn 50 waste into 50 alloy, 20 polymer, or 1 electronics every 10 days. Turn ice into water and store it. Colonization training center. Oh, there's a lot of good stuff here. Let's start with DLS thing. People cannot eat here right now. I need them to finish this building. Tutorial food. I know. I know. I'm working on it. Get over here and build the thing. They're swimming in food over here. Imagine starving with a warehouse full of food right here because there's no place with a table and chairs set up. Oh, hull integrity is almost 600. It's going up. Oh, I still want to get the second steel mill so that this doesn't happen again anytime soon.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The extraction procedure was a success. Hephaestus's PA helped us a lot during the operation. She may try to contact the Tiqqun directly. May we follow the self-similar pattern. Dude, look, this is our little ship, and it's pulling this thing out of Jupiter. That's a pretty cool image. Prepare IXION for Tiqqun connection. The Tiqqun needs to be in orbit of Jupiter. We are not moving right now. We are busy. We need to stabilize everything going on before we move. Solar panels? We're okay. I mean, I could even turn some buildings off right now. We're okay on that for the moment. Plus, it's going to... Well, you know what? Hang on. Doing the second refinery, that maybe... We would have to have a polymer factory. Come back to that. Steel mill's 15 power. Oh yeah, that would overdo it. That won't overdo it. Polymer factory. Oh, that just squeezes in there so nicely. All right, polymer. We'll do polymer first. Hold on, polymer. Hold on. What is it that gets turned into polymer? Carbon. Okay, wait. Hold on. This is useless to us right now. Hold on. We need carbon storage, and we need to start bringing in carbon to do that. Carbon. Have we found any carbon? Oh god, what am I doing? No. We have not found any carbon. Okay. We got a probe for carbon. Okay. I'm probing. Oh! We've got 9 days to fix the hull integrity situation. You know what? Hang on. Let's go ahead and do those. And high priority that. And if I have to, if the power situation becomes an issue, we'll just shut some things down to fix the power thing. We've got to handle this whole thing. You've retrieved all science from Jupiter. Okay. Current action in event. Okay, we're not doing that right now, so we'll just send you over to the asteroid belt. Wait, currently, oh god. Okay, so we have to, that ship is tied up until we go over to Jupiter, which we cannot do right now. Dang. Oh, what's going on here? Explosion, and the battery exploded? Oh, Jesus.
The probe has completed its scan.
We didn't find carbon. Wait, we did find carbon. Okay, we have to mine it. Alright. We do need that carbon, but not now. So we're going to continue mining iron first, for now. Until we get this whole thing fixed. Hopefully within 7 days. Oh my god. Lab blew up. Theoretically, I mean, maybe I could take apart a non-essential building and then use that iron to try to fix this situation faster. And then, after that, build it back later?
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
I know. Hang on a second. Yeah, that's 75. All right, rip apart the science lab. We gotta put duct tape on the flipping walls right now. All right, alternative life center. Rip that apart. That's another 70. I don't think it's gonna be fast enough. This reminds me of in Riftbreaker when things get hairy and I just tear apart all the tech buildings. I'm like, screw science, fund war. Except in this case, fund duct taping the walls together. Less than 2 days remaining. I should have done this earlier, I think. Now this doesn't, I don't lose when this happens, but people I think are gonna get super unhappy. We are leaving the losing line right now. So I might be able to restabilize. Let's see, trust in admin is decreased by 15 because you didn't, yeah, I failed the timer. But we're still going. Okay, so, cancel deconstruction of that, and then they'll rebuild that over time. We've got double processing for this now. What's going on here? Why is the stock full? workshop. Again, I am wondering if... Hold on, transporters? I'm wondering if more workshops means more transporters. Each workshop can construct one building at a time. But what about resource delivery? None of this says it. None of that says it. Like, this thing right now, its storage is full. There's not enough transporters. Like, we just need more transporters pulling the iron out of this right now.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Alright, that will auto-repair. Let's see. More carbon. Close that. I actually think that's really cool. There's not many games where you could half tear something down, use the materials to solve an emergency, and then rebuild it back up. You know, it's usually either the building's there or it's not. But we half dismantled the tech lab, solved an emergency of sorts, and are working on fixing it back now without ever tearing down the entire thing. Okay, I do want to try...
Probe has completed.
Actually, hold on. I want to try getting a second workshop just to see if it increases the number of workers. We haven't found any silicon. Wait, I just saw some. There. I like how on that screen it shows you how much you found. Okay, not enough workers in Section 2. How's housing in Section 2? Where does it show housing? 75. Okay. Let's move like 30 over. How are we enjoying IXION? I'm enjoying it greatly. I am.
Warning. The sector is being overworked.
Alright, so I'll ask you to the best sides here. Again, so I just made this. I don't know if that actually added more workers. Hold on, I'm gonna Google this. IXION. Does building more workshops add more workers? Building more workshops does not increase total worker population, rather it increases the number of available construction drones, mechs, to build multiple structures simultaneously. Each additional workshop actually consumes more workers as they require staff to operate. Oh, shoot. Okay, not workers. That's not the right word. What are they called? Transporters. To increase transporter capacity for resources, you must build more stockpiles. Upgrade existing stockpiles. Each workshop provides one mech for construction and repairs. Each stockpile comes with a limited number of transporters, typically 5, upgradable to 7+. The stockpiles have this okay. To move more resources within or between sectors, build more stockpiles, not more workshops. Oh. Okay. Well, in that case, dismantle that. Interesting. So if I'm having trouble with enough iron getting delivered to places, I need more iron transporters. So okay. Short term. Wait, no. We had something we were going to put there. Alright, let's do that. It said upgradable to 7+. I don't know when or how we do that.
A probe has completed its scan.
Here. Integrated storage base can hold 10% more resources. Okay. Alright. What up? Crew member 7 moved. Okay. Probe. We have not found any object-related point of interest. Okay. I don't think we need to buy more probes right now. Alright, hull integrity is mucking up there. Okay, it is good now. Alright, so... next up. Let's look at the delivery ships. So we need more people. So you are going to start bringing people in. And you are going to start bringing carbon in. Okay. Okay, we got a bit of homelessness in Sector 2. Population... that should solve that. That is so helpful to know that basically anytime you build a stockpile, it comes with 7 deliverers of that resource. That's going to help me so much in future problems to know that. Where's the movie theater or bar? That's heresy.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
What? Why?
Power supply overloaded.
Because a battery overload? Oh my god. Wait, turn this off.
Power restored.
I'm so good though. Alright, we gotta do polymers. Factory polymer. Put that there for now. Trust is still pretty high. It's okay. And this is going to be how much power? 5. Okay, yeah, we can handle that. So this comes online. Did I get a ship bringing in carbon? I don't remember. Wait. Oh, wait, no, okay, I see the problem. I need to that. We gotta mine it, then they can bring it in. That's bringing in polymers. Okay, but okay, we'll change that up. They've almost mined all the iron in the freaking system. I hope more spawns. I gotta find more iron. There. Yeah, I hope more spawns in. Because we haven't yet researched turn poop into iron. The hull! It's breaking! We're out of iron! Patch it with poop! It's working! Alright, for now... Yeah, I was gonna say, don't move any of the frozen people for now. We need them all in the first area at the moment.
A probe has completed its scan.
Does anyone know, in this game, do people die of old age? Like, do people just like... Does your population decrease over time if you're not bringing in frozen people? No old age? Okay. Because Timberborn had that. If y'all remember when I played that game. Like, if you didn't have new pop coming in, it dwindled. Because it was like a constant in and out.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Damn it, guys. Where? The infirmary. Alright. Small has been disabled Sector 1 due to an accident. Ugh. Now I wonder, a repair request has been sent. I wonder if repairing this, I wonder if that takes a builder. Like, there's a builder making this right now. So I'm wondering if they have to finish that before they can do that. Okay, we should be... What was I gonna do? Oh, that's right. We were going to make new medium solar panel 3. Whole repairs stop while working on that. Last time I made a solar panel, I was like, that's a non-issue. Now, maybe. Might be an issue. Alright, so there's the little builder. Okay, confirmed. So, the number of workshops you have is number of builders, and builders are also used for repairs. Alright. So, this is ready to turn carbon into polymer. We have none carbon right now. Alright, so that one's going to prioritize iron. This one's going to prioritize carbon. And super low priority, all that stuff. Commander, why does it smell like poop in here? It's because everything's poop! It's all made out of poop. Need more people in Sector 2. Send 20 more over. Okay, let's see.
Population transfer complete.
Nice, nice. You know, since population transfer is a thing, I guess I don't really need the ability to get people out of cryo in the other areas. You only need that in one area, and then you could just transfer the pop. So let's dismantle that and that. Check something. Ooh, that would fit perfectly right there. Move some other stuff. What the heck? I had to do that 3 times. You guys saw that. It's freaking weird. Alright. I'm gonna move this polymer refinery here because it just fits perfectly there. And there's not gonna be enough room to make another massive structure there. It'll take a little time, but then everything will be just perfect fit across the bottom there. Alright, power is good. We could turn this back on. Man, this is definitely the type of this kind of is like Factorio, where it's like you play it for a bit and you're like, oh my god, if I restart it, I'd do so much better. You know, you learn like little things and you're like, oh my god, like from the beginning, I should have had 2 stockpiles for this because it would have given me 14 workers instead of 7 for metal, and then everything else would have happened faster. But I didn't know. I did not know. Population, let's do... Okay. That will more than solve the homeless situation over there. Are batteries online? Yes, they are. So I think we should be able to do a trip to Jupiter. So that means this here. Oh, cutscene. Thoughts on the game so far? I'm having fun. It's a colony sim. You know I like colony sims. We did what all have I really like? Stranded Alien Dawn, Timberborn, Oxygen not included, Mind Over Magic. And yeah, this is pretty solid so far. It still has time to get terrible. I'll keep an eye on it. Oh, look at them. Now we got batteries, so things are still going in here. Can I see like how much juice the battery has? Oh, it's 0. it just ran out. Yeah, it just hit 0. Oh god. Okay, I needed like 5 batteries for this trip. I had 1. No more Earth explosions? Not much left to explode. Hull integrity -106. Oh my god. At least we could finally free up our science vessel. Oh, there's Jupiter. We've arrived. Woo! Prepare IXION for Tiqqun connection. 3 days. Hi, Tommy. We're all gonna freeze out here? It's fine. We're fine.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Pause. Where? Here. Okay, they're auto-fixing it. Okay. It's all going good. Why am I awake? 15-hour workday. The second I got home, I get my 3rd win. Dude, okay. Real talk, there was a time period when I was working 3rd shift at the hotel. I worked I was already acclimated to it, so it was weird that it happened, but I was working 11 p.m. to 7 a.m., you know, and I would sleep during the day. And there was one day I was driving home in the morning, and I was, like, nodding off. And I was like, this is a problem. And I, like, cranked the radio. It was freezing cold, and I turned the AC up to just blast me, you know, to try to, like, shock me, you know. And I was like trying to like yell, sing with the music to try to like, you know, keep my eyes open and stuff like that. And I was like, when I get home, I'm just going to crash so hard. It was like winter. I had the windows down because I was just trying to like shock myself to keep myself awake. And I got home and then I couldn't fall asleep. And I was like, I could boot up World of Warcraft. And I was like, what is wrong with me? My body is stupid. Working together, the crew of the Tiqqun and the team of the Thales have prepared IXION for connection. Final attachment protocols can be initiated via EVA airlock. Dismantle the surplus equipment at the site. I mean, the last time we fired this engine up, we killed humanity. Should we really be doing more jumps? We're gonna go another 1,000 years into the future, get some more wreckage. So 3 power for each of these.
Administrator, we have received a transmission from the Hephaestus PA, Olympia.
Okay.
Tiqqun, IXION is now in orbit and ready for installation.
Why does this AI have an accent?
You are not designed to calculate your own vol coordinates. IXION will only permit you to use previously generated coordinates or to follow the vol signatures of others that have crossed self-similar space. To make your existence worthwhile, you will need to find the coordinates of the exoplanet that Protagoras is looking for, Remus. Vanir was right about the echoes of the future. I bestow upon you this miracle, and with it, release myself so that I may embrace the sleep that was stolen from me.
Dark? I embrace the sleep that was stolen from me. Our team has salvaged a number of useful resources from the Hephaestus site. These are now ready for extraction. Okay. Standing by. Alright, you go to the asteroid belt.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Oh god, no. No. That kind of works. How big is the lab? I'm thinking about moving the lab to the second section. Oh gosh. I'm trying to figure out the size of it. Asteroid belt. We've detected a signal broadcasting on a Dolos frequency. It originates from a mineral extraction station named the Stanford Facility. We theorize that the Stanford Facility will contain many materials useful to the Tiqqun and its crew. However, in order to recover them, we will need to dismantle elements of the structure to gain entrance. A control center has been identified, but it is sealed off by a shutter with a UN emblem stenciled over it. A message has been written beneath the emblem in an unknown language. No idea what it says, but it's accompanied by a helical-shaped symbol. Dismantle a part of the facility. Some stuff around here. Repair that. And deconstruct that. Actually, hold on. Battery tier 1 has been disabled due to an accident. Yeah, that's getting fixed. That's getting fixed. We're almost done with the 500 pods. Alright, let's see. 1 crew are starving in Sector 1. Sector 2, low stability. 80 people in Sector... Oh, yeah, because they're fixing the houses right now. Sector 2 is fine. Alright, let's move 20 people from 1 to 2. I wish you could set it to like auto balance people, like how you can auto balance resources. Like if pop passes 150, move over to Sector 2 or something. But it doesn't seem to be okay with that. Hey peeps, seriously discovered that World v World is super fun. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, especially if you got like people with you that you enjoy playing with. It's great. Alright, so each of these feeds 212. How many are in this sector? 222. Okay. Alright, nope. I'm gonna have to make that high priority.
Population transfer complete.
Can we?
A science ship team has completed a task.
I'm thinking we might stop thawing people. Well, I mean, I guess we got to do a few more. We got to do a few more, and then once that's done, we stop. Science ship. Matching the character of Marduk Council member Philip Stanford, meticulously organized resource packets were found in the facility's storage area. They have been prepared for extraction. Okay. Still researching DLS Trading Center. I set that high priority. I wonder if it has to have a road connected to it for destruction. I'll wait a little bit just to see. DLS Center unlocks the ability to apply policies within a sector to temporarily address ongoing crises and track sector specializations. Oh no, it's thick! Crap. Yeah, we're gonna have to move things around. Can't rotate buildings? You can, but I gotta move things around. There's no spot in here it's going to fit, rotated or not. Not at this time. Turn waste into stuff. Poop walls. See, 499 out of 500. Connect IXION engine to the Tiqqun via the construction panel in exterior view. All right. What is the builder currently working on? Okay, so I think I do have to have a 1 square of road there so they can reach that. There's the builder. Yeah? Yeah, there it is. What the muck do I do with all this bloodstone?
What the muck do I do with all this bloodstone dust?
Hey Robert, thank you for the tip. So the 3 ingredients that people usually get their inventory filled with is Imperial Fragments, Bloodstone Dust, and Dragonite Ore. If you have a ton of any of that, you need these things called converters that can turn them into bags of random loot each day. If you do _convert in my chat, it'll take a moment, it'll pull up a guide video on how to get converters, which will, like I said, they'll eat bloodstone dust each day, and they will give you random loot in trade for it. That's what you want. It's an old video, but I promise it's still accurate. Thank you. Sure.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Nihei protocols are online. Stanford checks have been passed. The IXION engine is fully integrated with the Tiqqun systems, and we are ready for ignition. Why did this alert pop up over the bug farm? Vol jump coordinates can only be generated by computational machinery using Fraus tachyons, a particle found in self-similar space. These calculations are one of the most valuable and best-kept secrets of Dolos. Administrator, we have the jump coordinates to reach the last known location of the Protagoras. Yeah, but we'll destroy the solar system when we take off again. Are we okay with that? I guess so. IXION is an upgraded engine based on the Vol engine. A few more decades of research and development have overcome the many issues its predecessor had. Similarly, the IXION engine requires time to charge before being able to jump. During this time, all of Tiqqun's power is redirected towards the engine. Batteries will activate, blah blah blah, blackout occurs, blah blah blah. Traveling to a new planetary system requires jump coordinates. These coordinates can be determined from Vol jumps made by other vessels. Your expedition teams will be instrumental to finding the clues left in the wake of these vessels passing and guide you to your next destination. To charge the IXION engine, click on your IXION button located at the bottom of your screen on the planetary system map. When the charge is finished, a commence jump confirmation will appear. Each Vol jump permanently damages the hull. What? Permanently? Resulting in a reduction of its maximum integrity. Each Vol jump also results in a permanent increase to the station's hull depletion rate, increasing the ongoing difficulty of maintaining the hull. Oh, man. Okay. So that's how the game difficulty increases. The max hull gets worse every jump. Transmission.
Administrator, we are ready to follow the traces of the Protagoras through self-similar space using the frequencies recovered from Outer Hope's black box. Vol systems have been adapted for the new IXION-class engine. The Tiqqun is now fully equipped to pursue our main objective: ensure humanity's survival by finding the habitable exoplanet named Remus.
I mean, humanity was doing fine before we blew it up, just saying. Alright, so once we move these houses down, there's a perfect amount of space to have houses here, storage here, and we're using 100% of the space. So that's my goal, is like houses, storage, and then we can reorganize this stuff after. Alright, let's stop getting people out of cryo for now. And before we go anywhere, I do want to make sure we are stockpiled on stuff like iron and things like that, or alloy, stuff like that. The building your engine now doesn't destroy nature anymore. Spoilers. Way to take all the tension out of it. No, it was already said. Oh, they said they removed many of the issues. Maybe it just doesn't cause a blackout anymore, but still kills a planet. Still technically be an improvement. We're gonna have to move this over a couple tiles too. Let's go here. And do we ever find silicon? Yeah, we did. We never put any in storage. Same with helium. Or no, hydrogen. Is there any more points of interest? Doesn't look like it. think we got all the points of interest.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Repair. Alright, let's... hang on a sec, where's the ships? Let's chill on this. And bring in silicon and hydrogen, because we got none of that. Alright. Now I'm trying to move all of these over to here. I'm a little concerned that they're going to unload this and take it there, and then that won't be able to get dismantled, but we're going to find out in a moment what happens. Why are you stationed on the orbit of Jupiter? Because the quest forced me to go there. There was the remains of a lab on Jupiter, and we were able to tow a big engine off of the planet and attach it to the station, but we had to have the station immediately in orbit above it to do that. What if Mike wanted to obliterate his solar system? Then I guess we fire up the old engine again. Where there's a will, there's a way. Oh man, that infirmary is staying pretty busy. Okay, so now, boop boop, and this one will be silicon, this one will be hydrogen. And then we're gonna have to move this one. Shoot. Alright, temporarily there. And... see right here, we're using 100% of the space, and I'm just going to keep squeezing everything together, going right to left, and seeing how good I can Tetris this together. Now, we could... yeah, we've got all food production in Sector 2 right now, which at the moment is fine. We do have a food storage in Sector 2, or Sector 1, don't we? Wait, do we even need a food storage in Sector 1? Or do they just bring... oh yeah, it's right there, it's right there. Okay, we do need one. How goes the survival? We're surviving. We've made some mistakes, but we've recovered from them. We've learned a lot. They could pack their lunches. Yeah, we're getting... honestly, I feel like the crew be going insane. Basically, for 226 days, they've just been eating bugs. This is no variety in the diet. They have a riot on our hands. Oh, wait, what is this one supposed to be? Shoot. You know what? That can be iron. And this can actually be dismantled. Dude, I bet the guy that builds the place is just like, are you fucking serious? Like, I'm just constantly moving things around. See that jet engine? Move it 5 feet to the left. Ah! Yeah, I feel like a hardcore version of this game would make like the food expire. Like you couldn't stockpile it very well. Or have like food that makes people unhappy but it doesn't expire, and food that makes them happy but it does expire, like oxygen not included. Okay. Do we have a storage for ice? I don't think we do. Alright, storage for ice. And then the only one we don't have in this section is going to be waste, which until we get this research done, we can't do that. Sector 1 is overworked. A220. Alright, so I'm swapping out some stuff here. We'll see if that works. I'm moving 50 non-workers from here to here and 50 workers from here to here. At this point, we got a pretty good stockpile of resources. Where's the ship that had the hydrogen and the silicon? You. ATET. Can I, like, zoom in on it? Arch.
Population transfer complete.
ATET, there it is. It's okay, it's going to get hydrogen right now. Let's see. Face. So right now it's just like, when do I want to take off? And I'm just like too nervous to do so, so I'm just trying to do more prep work if I can. Muck the builder, working on it. Could also, if I need to, I can do this house thing going through here, and then take some of these out if there's something else that would fit up there. Sometimes when you hit dismantle on a building, it doesn't work. It's like you have to mouse over it with the dismantle command selected, wait for it to flat turn red, then click. It like takes a second. I'm gonna put a road there temporarily just because they're having to go all the way around right now. Do those house compounds have a beach vistas? Hull integrity is high, trust is high. Once this is taken down and we get the little temporary road through here.
A new request awaits your
I could go
attention.
ahead and do this. What's up? There are a lot of cryonic pods in storage. Living with the knowledge that loved ones could potentially be alive and in cryonics is not having a positive impact on the crew. To ensure humanity's survival, the Tiqqun will need as many crew members as possible. Addressing the buildup of pods in the station stockpiles is recommended. Focus on something more productive. I have a solution. Have you tried getting over it? Okay. Alright, so this side is packed to the brim. This side could be a little bit more good. Alright. We've got 200 alloy stockpiled for repairs. Got some of everything except silicon. Not that I have a processing plan for that at the moment anyway. Alright. I hope it scoops up all my little ships before we go. Oh, it's only half a day. Okay, that's fine. Finish chapter 1.
All ships must return to the Tiqqun before Volt Jump initiation.
Oh, good. It is calling the ships back.
IXION engine ready.
Engage. They didn't engage on my mark, chat. We're destroying the moon again. Well, actually, we're by Jupiter. This time we're destroying Jupiter. Of all the ways I've seen traveling at like warp speed or time travel or whatever we want to call it, this is a new one. I have never seen it shown like this. Night all. Good night, Bluebell.
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Severe hull damage has been detected following self-similar traversal.
Of course it is.
Hypothesis. Each vol jump causes irreversible damage to the Tiqqun structure.
Yeah, the tutorial said that. Were you not listening, Eden?
4 more vol jumps are possible before the Tiqqun breaks apart.
So our limit is 3.
New mission objective established. The Protagoras possesses coordinates of the habitable exoplanet Remus. We must find the Protagoras in order to reach our destination.
I'm predicting the last section is going to be terrifying because we're going to have like one hole and have to be constantly repairing it. If we slip for a second, we die. Because like the maximum is going to be so low. Alright, tutorial space weather. Excuse you? In the interplanetary systems you travel to, large-scale weather events can occur. Navigating through them can prove challenging, and they may have an impact on the Tiqqun and its fleet. Weather events are represented as wide-marked areas displayed on your planetary system map. The Tiqqun and its fleet will not be affected as long as they stay out of these zones. When inside the dangerous zones, be aware that whilst the Tiqqun will be able to sustain some damage, your fleet may not be so lucky. Should a stellar object, such as an asteroid, be located in a dangerous area of the system map, you can choose for that object to be avoided via the overview panel. This will prevent ships from automatically traveling to that object, keeping them safe from adverse meteorological conditions. Oh god, we gotta babysit them. Alright. Oh my god, what am I looking at right now? Okay, I'm guessing that's a storm. I don't know if this is a storm. It looks like it might be bad. Alright.
science ship has arrived at its destination.
That was fast. Summary of the intelligence on Falcon 74 scans. Sensors have picked up some unusual readings on the surface of Falcon 74. Sending a team to investigate may allow us to learn more about the mysteries of the universe. Transmission from the Thales team. This is the Thales crew. We have landed on Falcon 74. Gravity is approximately 4.57 meters per second squared. The atmosphere is corrosive. Without shelter, we estimate our survival time to be 2 hours and 27 minutes. At the site of the unusual readings, we found a huge geyser emitting gas that quickly solidifies into cubic particles upon exposure to the planet's atmosphere. Set up infrastructure to support exploration and geological analysis first. Send the arch.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Wait, what? Administrator, crew members feel that their quality of life is important to you. The fact that you have had time to provide them with entertainment alongside your other numerous responsibilities has led some to believe that you are, in fact, not human. Perhaps instead a new generation BA or a genetically superior being. We both know that this is nonsense. Okay. Trust bonus plus 10%. Dude, what? I guess the alternative life center that I built? Nice. Yeah. You know what? The next round of insect burgers is on me. You guys have been great. Ah! Fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Let's see. Dude, the music. Oh my god, what? Stress? Bro, what is happening? It's just the percussion. It's like, you gonna die, you gonna die.
Completed its scan.
Alright, dude, what? We found 3... Oh, they're all carbon. Wait, wasn't I mining for iron? I might have probed for the wrong thing. I need more probes. I need more probes. I did, yeah, I probed for the wrong thing. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Might as well do that. We got a lot of this stuff stockpiled right now. Upgrade solar power, just, we'll need it later, but right now it's kind of what if. Oh, what's this? The Tiqqun has left the solar system. The crew is convinced they will never again see the stars that saw them born. The necessary step will unfortunately accentuate dead Earth sickness. -1 stability permanent. Oh my god, guys, try getting over it. Remember when y'all thought I was amazing? Let's just think about that for a while. What's the yellow bar below your resources? Power. See the little lightning bolt? This is max power currently, and this is power used currently. So if that fills, I need to upgrade the solar panels again.
A probe has completed its scan.
Alright, so we got access to iron now. There's more carbon there. There's something important there. I wonder, can we upgrade the research room so it researches faster? Research speed increased by 20%. Increases production rate of science to 3 units every 5 cycles. And what is it right now? One every 30. Okay, yes, I should have done that earlier, or as early as possible. I don't know when this became available to me. 1 every 30 to 3 every 5. That's... It's going from 1 every 30 to 18 every 30. Oh my god, Muck, you hiding that from me. Sector 1 has 100 cryonic pods in storage. Stanford Neocon Protocols tells us that if our improvised operation to safeguard humanity is to succeed, the Tiqqun will need as many crew members as possible. Moreover, welcoming new colleagues on board will have a positive impact on morale. We'll address this in time.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Sheltered by the installed infrastructure, the Thales team carefully studied the anomaly. Several theories on geysers and precipitation phenomena have been established, providing valuable mission data. 60 science. Wait. Oh, we only got to do one of those things? Okay, well, at least we got all that science. Are there any mines? There are mining ships, yes. So, we have children definitely operating the mining ships. Because, is there any other way? Okay, factories. Polymer refinery. Does fit there, it's kind of awkward though. Same with this. It's the same size as that. Okay, what about... Oh wait, no, we already have polymer, I'm dumb. Electronics. Oh, that's the one that's really thick. We could do electronics in another section, though.
No more resources available to mine.
Let's see, standing by. Okay, go there. Probe. Wait. I saw something juicy. Where was it? Where? There. Hopefully it avoids the storm. It doesn't go in a straight line. Dude, I've been waiting forever for this thing to get destroyed. What the heck? Why is this taking so long?
Science ship has arrived at its destination.
Science ship. Is that a builder? Summary of intelligence on DOG-0202 scans. Our probe has detected a distress signal near the asteroid DOG-0202. Transmission from the Thales team. We have reached asteroid DOG-0202. The mining ship Sheptel was adrift nearby. It appears to have been pierced by a fast-moving object, killing its operator instantly. External markings indicate that Sheptel was a mining craft of the Protagoras. Extract navigation data. It's like a meteor just went shunk right through the thing, killed him. Administrator, crew members are worried about the number of hazards we are coming across in space that were previously unknown to us. They would like reassurance that exploration of the Immortan system will be conducted safely. Okay, so make a promise, and then if I break it, it gets bad, or just don't promise it. I'm gonna say we don't know what awaits us. I can't say that. I will be as safe as possible. I've been choosing all the long options, but it might still wreck me. Okay, so electronics factory. I need a refresher here. What does this do? Turns silicon into electronics, which means that we need 2 more storages in this place. So we're gonna need like that. Bing bing. And this will be electronics. This will be silicon. Probe. There. Plus chip, you got it! I really don't know why this is taking so long to drain out. You know what, I bet if I... hold on. Pause power on those 2. Will that force them to drain it out of there?
A sector is being overworked.
Sector 2 needs 30 workers.
Neocon protocols have identified a new planet suitable for our colonization test program.
Hi. What's up? Parkour! Alright, this is getting pretty silly. When are they gonna unload this thing? I'm waiting on this thing to... Oh my god, our docking bay. Repair. Oh wait, hold on. Did this one not have power? I think that's why. The thing getting ripped apart didn't have power. Tutorial colonists. Colonists are non-workers that have been trained in the Colonization Training Center. They are crucial for colonization events. Okay. Alright. They need more housing in Sector 2. Okay, do that for now. And silicon and electronics. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Black spike. Do I have no silicon in here right now? Alright. I guess we haven't gathered any. Yeah, silicon's empty. Okay. So this is not going to do anything at the moment. I really hope when they take that freaking thing apart. After clearing away the scattered remains of the Sheptel's operator, the Thalas crew was able to retrieve navigation data from the ship's onboard computer. Okay. Extracting navigation data. Summary of intelligence on the Sheptel. After clearing away the scattered remains of the operator, the Thales crew were able to receive the navigation data. Alright, determine the cause of the Sheptel's destruction. Alright, this is kind... Hold on. I don't know if I can send a probe into that. We're gonna find out. Not enough workers here. Alright, I think we have to turn this back on. Alright, we're gonna start thawing people out again. When are they gonna take that thing apart? Alright, we have tons of polymer. Let's go ahead and upgrade a solar panel. We need to find silicon. So next probe, that's what we're looking for. Wait, I just saw some. Probe completed its scan and discovered a point of interest. Yep. Once again, though, the question is going to be, can I send the science ship in there? Immortan White Dwarf Star. Ooh.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The shiptail was intentionally hit by a projectile. After careful investigation, the Thales team recovered fragments of a shell bearing the emblem of the UN and the word Etemenanki. Resume. Alright, leave. Alright, so it's processing this. Hi! Bye! Just, okay, it's a heart attack. I don't know what to do to get them to destroy this. There's no, like, high priority or anything.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Repair. Okay, standing by.
Completed its scan.
Go there. New probe. Get more stuff. And how's the fleet doing? Standing by, standing by. Unloading resources, retrieving resources, unloading resources. Okay. So all that's been mined out.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Yeah, what up? A group of crew members are complaining about high levels of smoke and noise in Sector 1. The well-being of the crew is a condition for mission success. It must be balanced against maintaining efficient industrial production. Shut down factories in Sector 1 for 10 cycles. No, get over it.
A probe has completed its scan.
If you guys would mucking take this thing apart, I will make you a happy room there. But you're being the dumb. I don't know, I'm gonna tell them to just rebuild it, and then... I'm gonna rebuild it and hit destroy again.
I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
I'm feeling it. I am feeling it. Okay. They should really have a dismantle button in this screen somewhere. There, oh my god, it's going immediately. Dude, why was it taking so freaking long earlier? There it goes, it's gone. Okay, we had to shut it down and shut it back up again. The trash heap. Here. Probe scans have picked up an emergency message broadcasting on a Dolos frequency. However, the transmission protocol is different to the one used by the Tiqqun and its auxiliary craft. A window of opportunity appears to be opening. A temporary cessation of the high winds of Fargo 39 have given us a clear zone in which to operate. We took advantage of the drop in wind speed to descend and land on Fargo 39. The gravity is intense and several of our measuring instruments have failed. Despite the extremely hostile environment, we are preparing to make a sortie to the signal location. You don't have exoskeletons. So I cannot just not click anything and come back later. Send an experienced scout while the crew guides them from the cockpit. Ugh, I might have our first death here. I don't really like how that's looking. I wonder if I destroy a docking bay to move it, I wonder, do all the ships associated with that docking bay get destroyed, or do they just get in a queue at the other docking bay? Don't know. Okay, I'm gonna send that to get silicon first now. Unassigned ships put in parking mode. Okay, so it doesn't just destroy the ships. That's good. Alright, let's do that. What I'm gonna do is this area is going to process silicon and stuff, and I'm just going to get rid of the silicon storage in here and just have silicon deliveries happen here. Like, this is going to be dedicated to that.
A violent strike has started on board the Tiqqun.
Building disabled due to strike. Wait for 4 days or maintain positive sector stability for 1 cycle. See, that's doing the events. All right, we have another probe. Right there. Can you move a ship from one dock to another? I wonder. Unassign. Okay, that might be it. I bet you can. Which storage is that that's shut down right now? Oh, the chips one. Okay.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The Pathfinder has arrived at the source of the signal transmission. They found a cargo ship of an unknown class that bears a resemblance to the ones we use on Tiqqun. It is embedded within the rock face below a large promontory. The high winds are making its balance unstable. Recover archived digital data from the cargo ship and return to the Thales. We are completely out of polymers. We are making more, though. Research on strike as well? No. Oh, you know what? We literally cannot build the building to make them happy because it needs electronics, and they're striking at the electronic place, so you won't grab them. Ugh. We want McDonald's. You're blocking the entrance to McDonald's. It's right behind you. We want McDonald's. done yet. How's population going?
Accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Where? Right there. Still processing science.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Are you sure? Because it says processing science. On the way back to Thales, a strong wind swept the scout away. Redeeming themselves, they did transfer across crucial data to the rest of the crew before they disappeared into the dust storms of Fargo 39. Crew member lost. Vlastislav Dolgorukov. The first death on our expedition. Disregarding the 99.9% of humanity that we killed. That's our first death. I'm guessing if I needed the exoskeleton research to get through that with no deaths. Alright, so we want a mining ship and a cargo ship. That's gonna take a little while because it needs polymers. Oh shoot, we're gonna have to bring polymers over from the other section for this. God, I wish they could just be accessible everywhere. Oh, did this finish what it was working on? What was it doing? Tech lab. Personal computer. Increase research speed.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
That's weird. It didn't move the camera over. It usually does. Our probe has detected the presence of cavities beneath the planet's surface. Get a dentist. The readings we are picking up from these chambers are similar to those from strong nuclear reactions. The science ship does not have a full crew. Okay. Must return to the Tiqqun. Okay. Back to Tiqqun. Because that one guy died. Oh wow, it only had a crew of 5 people. So that guy that died was a 5th of the crew. No active stockpile. Bull crap! It just finished. It's right there. There. Alright. Alright, it needs 20 polymers. I need to stop using probes for a bit, because that's like my #1 thing that's using up polymers, is making probes. Trust point 2. Alright, we are going to need another stability thing. Could do a memorial. Put that there for now, and that should solve the issue. IXION has been on my wish list for years now. Is it any good? You know what? I was basically sponsored to play this tonight, but I'm going to play it all the way to the end. I'm having fun. If you like colony sim games, Oxygen not included, Stranded Alien Dawn, maybe RimWorld, things like that, this is pretty fun. And you know, it's also like a bit like Factorio and City Builders at the same time. Food is very low. What's going on? Are we not making enough food? What's happening right now? Pause for a sec. Alright. I'll sort this out better later. That should solve it for now, though. Alright, let's stop defrosting people. Let's chill with that. Hull integrity at half. It is the positive right now, but... Okay, Bardiche is done. Actually, did I need another mining ship? I don't know if I did.
A sector is being overworked.
Which one? Accident. There's not enough workers in section 2. There's not enough workers in either section. How did that happen? Okay, never mind. I guess we keep thawing people.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Ah. You know what? Hold on. Dismantle the Bardiche to make the other thing. Because what I really needed was cargo ships to just bring silicon to this area. Alright. And we got some there. Hey, Cygnus, what's up? Stability's up. Do I need to make another memorial? Okay, it's building that. Alright, let's change... Where's the delivery thing? Let's just stop that at 5 now. They don't need to keep sending polymers over here right now. Personal computer research done. Okay. Let's see. Workshops now automatically repair buildings. That would just save me a click. That's not a huge thing. Can hold more resources. Science ships move faster. Exoskeletons. Allows for unique interactions during certain events. Mining ship. So there's stuff here for more likely to endure dangerous weather conditions. Oh my god, pause the game. I'm reading. Hull takes less damage from impacts? Oh, I can't research that at the moment anyway, whatever that is. % faster food. Probe construction speed increased by 50%. Probes move 50% faster. Dude, there's some cool stuff in here. Honestly, though, I think what we need to do... Okay, we need colonization Training, fusion station, fire station. Where's the new stuff? Crop farm, mushrooms. Cell housing. Legislative Strengthening Center. Let's work on the Waste Treatment Center. Get back to work on that. And then... Let's see, where was the DHS thing? DLS Center. Unlocks the ability to apply policies within a sector to temporarily address ongoing crises and track sector specializations. Okay. If I move the iron storage... Oh, no, that's not going to be enough. That's not going to be enough. Dang. So Alternative Life Center, that's only in this sector. Wait, oh, hold on a sec. Is trust per sector? +1 stability in this sector. Detect raise. Wait, okay, I was thinking stability affected this. Wait, so Sector 2 is happy, Sector 1 is negative. Oh, God. Polymer needs for sure. Let's see, I gotta... God, we're so cramped in Sector 1. We've got to take some stuff out of Sector 1 and move it to another sector. Right now we got all the food production in Sector 2. That's fine. And then this is just like a mess. I could move the tech lab over there. The tech lab can be anywhere. Polymer production could be anywhere. Question is how it says we need a little bit of room for stability stuff. Could move the cryonic stuff. Thing is, it seems like each section needs to have one storage box for every type of thing. Like, just out of the gate. Okay, the docking bay. The docking bay, whichever docking bay is using cargo ships, has to be able to unload in that sector. But whichever one has the mining ships and the science ships, I don't think those carry anything. So whatever docking bay is going to house those doesn't need access to Sector 1. So... hang on a second. So let's say... this is a science ship. Let's unassign Thales. And unassign Mammoth. Gotta go, see ya. Oh wait, hold on, you said something. Just before I forget again, I'll answer some of the questions quickly. EV will be co-op in 1.0 and Xbox, PS5, and Switch. Will be Steam Deck verified on launch, and we have big plans for modding. I also have 2 characters in mind for yours truly, but you have never seen them yet. I gotta go have a good stream, everyone. Yo, Cygnus Cross. Thank you for the visit. Appreciate that. Component XFS Steam Deck verified on launch, and big plans for modding. 2 characters in mind for yours truly. You've never seen them yet. Awesome. Yo, is Cygnus... hang on a sec. I did not pick up on that. Hang on. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Dude, okay. My brain was in the wrong mucking place here. Holy crap. Hang on, chat. Let me see here. One sec. Oh my god. Oh shit, I gotta message him. I gotta freaking message him. One sec. Yes, it's me. Yo, what's up, Cygnus? Thank you for the visit. I was reading EV, and I was thinking of another game that starts with EV, because I didn't realize that Cygnus Cross was Cygnus from the Emberville Discord. Have 2 characters in mind for yours truly. Yo, that's amazing. I might have just woken my kid up. That is amazing. Dude, that makes me so happy. I've had so much fun doing the auditioning. And, you know, if you didn't pick me, I would have fully understood, because I was like, you know, like, you're going to pick whoever you think is best for the role, right? But that makes me so happy. That makes me really, really, really happy. So chat, there might yet be a chance to voice act in the game. You got to convince Alex Jordan. Yeah. I mean, I've been doing my very best. I've been doing my very best. The last one that I did, and I'll be vague because I know that this is, you know, this is like secret stuff. The last feedback I got from him on a role, he said I did tremendous improvement. Now, whether or not you're interested in me for that role, I have no idea. But yeah, I will. I am going to keep doing my very best. That's awesome. That makes me so happy. It really does. You never met Alex Jordan? You're talking about Alex P. Oh God, there's too many Alexes. Okay, then yeah, I guess I don't know him. Well, the other Alex said that I was improving. The other Alex thought I was doing good. Yeah, Mr. Hands from Cyberpunk. Oh shoot, okay. Yeah, we did play Cyberpunk on the channel. I know who that is. All right, right on. Well, yeah, I mean, if you have anything you need of me, just ask, because like I'm all in on that. My community knows about it too. We've gotten a lot of wish lists for Emberville here too. I've gushed about it. I've got a video about it. Like, even if you didn't pick me, I'm absolutely going to play it. And I know a lot of people here have wish listed it, for sure. Alex Jordan is also most of the alters. Yeah, he did one of the, well, again, being vague. I know the Alex from the alters did a thing with us previously. I watched the VOD. Don't need anything, just want your patience. There are many workshops ahead. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Didn't Alex raid you when you were playing the altars? I think he did. But there was another thing he was involved in I can't talk to you guys about. Muck, why aren't you in bed? Because I am talking to the head developer of Emberville right now, and I am gushing. That's why. Also, it's Sunday. I know. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Anyways, wife aggro. Have a good one. Thank you for making my night. Let's see. Yo, chat, just a random funny story for you guys. In Shrouded, which we've been playing recently, there's an Ember Veil in that game, and that has been screwing me up in the head. Because, you know, I've been doing this audition stuff for Emberville, and I keep running into Ember Veil and Enshrouded. So that one has, like, thrown me off a few times. Okay, we were... Hold on a second. Deselect the mammoth. Check bus-bound trailer. Bus-bound trailer? You get a kick out of that one? Bus-bound trailer. I will... Let's see. Google has no idea what to do with this. Oh, hold on a sec. I think I found it. It's like 10 searches down. It pulled up Greyhound. Game trailers. Got it. Okay, hang on. We'll, it is buffering right now. We will check that out momentarily. Okay, which ones are not... Okay, Thales. And... Wait, what? What's going on? This is being weird. Build my... No, don't build a mining ship. What the hell? Mammoth. Okay. So that is 3. And we're going to have Sampo, before I forget, is going to deliver only silicon. Okay, he's all in on silicon. Alright, so that way, all the silicon gets delivered to this area. Alright, yeah, that should be good. So silicon goes here, and then it gets taken to the storage, and then this thing turns it into electronics. The science vessel and mammoth can be anywhere. And then this docking thing, we need to, let's see, unassign the barbute, unassign the arch, put the arch here, and then this thing is going to get dismantled. And then we're going to put a new one here. And then put the other thingy that was unassigned is going to go down there. Okay, cool. Awesome. Wait, what is this? Due to your continued indifference to the problems of the Tiqqun's crew, a radicalized group has caused explosions and fires to break out in several buildings within the station. The only button is acknowledged. Great. I mean, I'm trying to build the happy homes. Dude, we're trying. Okay. All right. Progress made. Yo, this is pretty challenging, chat. We've only got 2 sections out of 6 open on this thing. By the way, speaking of the altars, this ship kind of reminds me of the ship from the altars because it's wheel-shaped. We are going to save it here. We're going to check out that trailer that Cygnus wants me to check out, and then we will wrap it up. So, let's see. Save game. We'll do 2, just have another save file, and this has been great. So once again, shout out to Season for sponsoring this this game. He was right. This is right up my alley. We will absolutely pick it back up from here next time in IXION. All right, I sent you the correct video. I think I got it open, but hang on. Saber Interactive not respecting my TM of Emberville. Wait, oh, is there an Emberville in this game? What is this? Busbound. Is this just driving a bus? Oh man, this is not my type of game. Good music, though.
Good morning, Emberville. Today is the first day of our very own public bus service.
Okay, I get it. So that's what you meant by they're not respecting your trademark. So there's another game with a town called Emberville in it.
The bus services will start in the Tracks and Ash Tree, but will expand to more neighborhoods as passenger approvals roll in. The city council.
Man, yeah, that's funny. Not my type of game, though. Like, I play so many games. We played 131 games on my channel last year, and chat is asking for, they're like, Muck, is there any genres of game that you don't like? And usually what I tell them is games that are sports ball and games that are just driving. Those bore me to tears. Just about anything else, there's a maybe. It's maybe. I'm like, how? It's a made-up name? Yeah, it happens. Like I said, there's an Ember Vale and Enshrouded. I've been visiting that a lot, which has been throwing me off. Is it the real Emberville? Cygnus and team are going to pull an April Fool's? No, Darth Maul, no. All right. Okay. Yeah, well, once again, Cygnus, thank you for the visit. I usually wrap my stream up like 20 minutes ago. I end at midnight Eastern time. But I'll keep talking to you on Discord. This has been awesome. I appreciate you stopping by. All right. Do you really dislike Rocket League? I've never played Rocket League, but I'm not really drawn to playing Rocket League. It's one of those games where I'd be willing to try it. Like, there are games with driving in them that I enjoy. Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was good. But games where, like, just driving is the focus, I usually get bored. And that's just the honest truth. But... all right, cool. Chat, you guys have been awesome. Thank you guys so much for hanging with me tonight. A few plugs on the way out. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. Please hit that follow button if you're here on Twitch. Please hit subscribe if you're on YouTube. Links to my 2 YouTube channels are in the chat. And a very special thank you to my dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. Could not do this without them. And there's a link to that in the chat if you are interested. Shilling complete. Thank you guys for listening. I'll be back tomorrow morning on Enshrouded. If you wish to join me then, you guys have a good one, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards.
Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome page. Sit down, you, oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.